just realized this is a little too quiet for me. Let me... There we go. It's a little too quiet. This was a big update, about what, 2 gigs-ish? I downloaded it earlier and I was just like, holy crap. And I don't think the emulator liked that. That did not sound good. Oh! Game please. Game please, come down. Oh. Concern. Is it good? Are you alright? Oh, okay. Hi, dork. Oh. Okay, YouTube, we just started. Don't tell me to insert ads. Go away. We don't do that here. So yeah, apparently it's a lot of quality of life stuff. I see there's an event notification thing here now. This looks different. Why? A mickle makes a muckle. Eh? Many a mickle makes a muckle. Oh, that's just gonna ruin someone's tongue. They updated the UI. Okay. Let's take a look at that, I guess, today. Either that phone isn't plugged. Probably not. Wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, let's take care of business. Oh. Hi. I don't think I've met you, so there's that. Huh? I'm sorry, wait a minute. Ah! I'm falling! Catch her. I hope we didn't do the cliche thing, did we? You saved me. Thank you. I almost died. I don't think a stack of papers falling on you would have been that. I don't know. Also, she's got wings, so... Is this, what, X-Trinity or something? You've seen her from... I know I've seen her, but I don't think I've really met her. Can you be that stack of paper? Is that... Yeah, she was one of the, what, 7, 8? That was, like, what, side by side? When the whole Eden Tree thing was taking place? I mean, I just see the black wings and I'm instantly thinking, like, Justice Task Force. But, I don't know. Or at least within the same realm of Hasumi and them. Wait, are you the Shell Sensei? I'm sorry, I could have crossed you. You're... Oh, that's rude of me. I'm a Yuma from the General Student Council, Regulatory Committee. I'm also serving as the Chief Administrator's Secretary at the moment. Nice to meet you, Yuma. Nice to meet you, Sensei. I heard a lot about you. Everyone says you're an amazing person, in every way. Meanwhile, I can't even organize a pile of documents. Can I help with anything? What? You would help me? It makes me very happy, but there's so much of it every day I couldn't impose. It's okay. You mean it? I really appreciate it. All of a sudden, we hit the floor. You check this one first. She just hands us the whole pile, we just fall to the floor. Just like, yeah, I'll pick it all up. Plot twist, paper weighs 6 times its usual weight. That's how I began solving my many different tasks with Yuma from the General Student Council. Oh! This... wow. That voice, though. Also... Game, please. Game. Please. Yes! We can do it! She doesn't seem too happy about it, though. Also, yes, this is very different. I like that. I like this too because I could never actually tell how many daily tasks I've done without searching for this, so having this down here instead is kind of nice. I clicked a button, Yuma. I clicked a button. That wasn't hard at all. Have I checked my mail? No, I've not. I'm scared. Should I be scared? Blah, I can't read. I can't read Korean. Somebody that know Korean, can you translate this? Look forward to today, Sensei. Thanks. Someone's. I can understand that. Translation team, you just might wanna. I don't even know Korean. I can identify it at least because it's so drastically different from Chinese and Japanese, but I can't read it. I always did find it cool how they have the writing system for Korean is drastically, like, it's so different from both Chinese and Japanese, and it's so distinct in that way too. Like, there's a lot more circles and it's a lot more I don't know, boxy? I don't really want to say boxy. There's more circles in it, though. I can't read any of this, though. I'm assuming this is, like, thanks for playing, or some kind of, like... Because it is the same message over again, and I want to think it's just something for the anniversary. Anyway, let's see what it is. Oh, my. How many credits was that? Hold up. How many credits was that? 5.3 mil. All right, and... A little under 20 pulls on Pyros. 500 AP. Oh, it's for it's for delaying everything a week. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Do these expire? I'm not gonna complain. Oh, a few extra lesson tickets. I'll take those. Yeah, the extra credits are definitely nice. I like that. Cool. Oh, I can't. I too much AP. That's a lot of stuff. Well, I'm gonna take advantage of those lessons immediately. Also, 3 times I will take that. See, I'm like, do I want to level up this place when it's 3 times rewards and I might be able to get purples off of, like, Shale Office, for Christ's sake? You know? I kinda... This is kind of the bigger reward. Assuming I even get it. But we'll see. Nice. Well, it's Valkyrie. Never mind. Wait, don't the new girls take Valkyrie? I forget. They don't have their own school, right? I ended up getting Saya. I vaguely remember seeing that they take Valkyrie. They take Valkyrie. Okay, so actually that's kind of good. I don't know how many I actually have. Okay, I'll come back here because I know there's at least a gold here. Be nice if you actually got XP times 3 too, because that'd be so nice. I'm gonna see if I can go for bonuses, like the triples first if I can. If not, I'm just gonna go for the higher tiers. Might as well. I just want to see if there's any first. A use for Valkyrie books? I know, right? Man, where is everybody? They're all scattered out. Are they all at Abydos? Oh, there's this group at Abydos. This I wouldn't mind, though. Oh, they even gave her a portrait and everything. Nice! 2 for 2. I don't know what the drop rates are. They're probably not great, but it's fine. Okay. Can I switch? Can you switch to build? Oh, they're arrows now. I don't remember there being there. I didn't actually see those. Ah, it's just one person though. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I do have some Trinity people on new level. Ah, 2 for 3. 2 for gold. Ah, okay, 50% now. Those have been there for nuns. I've never seen them then. I'm not usually oblivious to it, but I guess it really doesn't help. It's kind of... They aren't the biggest, most notable things to see when you've got so many things moving on screen. Especially since these have more contrasting colors. I just realized there's a tiny little bus. Or tram. Look at this thing. They actually went and put this much detail into the map. Where'd that little thing go? I usually just come in here, hit the lessons and then leave. I never come back after that. Go for some Abydos. If I rush to re-zero, who's Rem? Oh no, I got the gremlin. Not the gremlin. Excited for the Heinrich run. Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm glad that people are able to get her now, because like I know she's like one of the better Iron Bloods at the current moment. Of course, there's also Peter and all the other characters that were on that group as well, which is nice to have. I do kind of wonder what their plans are. You were thinking of rabbits from the... Oh, I see. Thoughts on Royal Fortune? She's really interesting. It's weird having... Nice. It's weird having that extra character out in play. You could technically have, what, 4 lines of people now? You can have your Vanguard, you can have Royal Fortune, and then you could have Odin, and then you can have 2 backliners. And have the strangest, like, straight line formation. I like how she's in here running the store. Supposedly crazy. It did seem pretty crazy. I do find it funny that she equips cannonballs. I absolutely like that. Hey, Connor. Not getting too much luck here. It's all right. Not the worst thing. All right, this is a blue, not a gold. It's fine. Yeah, I know the Rise of collab is some. Was that Shanghai Jean? Hold up, I didn't see what that was. I think that was Shanghai Jean. And put the lock one here. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Another Rises collab supposed to come. I don't know when that's supposed to be. I know we've got one more UR as well. Oh, I need to do. I need to burn some AP, and I don't know how much I'm gonna need to keep. I just realized how much AP I'm gonna. Oh my! Wow. Let me grab my daily allowance and then leave because it's PvP and I don't care. But yeah, we'll get to the gotchas in a second. I'm just kind of giving a little bit of time for people to hop in. I usually do that as... I usually do it when there's enough, when I've given enough time for people to kind of hop in. So, I mean, I might as well get these bounties out of the way. What? I've already, oh my. I should probably go, what is the next tier? Is this 70? It's 70. I could probably do it. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Do these have better drop rates? Like, I don't understand why there's three of these. Slightly higher rates. Oh, how much is slightly? What's the school for this one? Getting a Shane hunting. I don't even have the bunnies yet. I should probably hold on that then. Slightly is slightly. Just a bit. Guys, you're not giving me confidence. You are not giving me confidence with that. Then again, I have to remember it's Blue Archive. Their gacha rates in general are kind of already... I mean, I probably could do this. It's Gena. I mean, the Gena is like one of my main schools anyway. Like, the school I have most of the most of the students leveled on. I don't have that many Trinity. I'm about your blend with kindness. Haha, prepare to meet your oh no, don't be my no. Hi Paul, I'm good. It's like a 1% increase. You're making me think I should just not care about H and I then. Like, that's what you're telling me. Alright, I'll go ahead and hold on that for now. Because I want to, handle some punishment. Yeah, I should this is just going back to the part where this is not where I wanted to go. I should just, I've been kind of thinking I might want to consider getting some more 5-star people. Or getting people to 5-star. Okay. There are 3 of them. I don't like this. There are 3 banners. Why must there be 3 banners? So from what I've seen, I think the first one's a tank, the second one's a special... that's much as I'm going to say is a special. And the third one is she a sniper? I think. I just see the little animation where she's like, yeah, this. And into the dump. Into the trunk. Is that a joke on her being trash or something? This is not what I wanted to say. There's 4 banners? Oh. Man, she is just not happy. She is not a happy camper. Trash buddy. Oh no. Applies the weakness detection effect to one enemy. Is that what this is? Deals 30% of your used attack as additional damage enemies hit with the effect to say. Okay, that's what it is. Damage will not trigger a crit. Okay. 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 Get the bunny and make her happy. How do we do that? I'm talking the first part, not the second part. The fact that she just falls into a trash can is pretty funny. I don't know. I like how very aggressive this character kind of looks. Rain support fire. Inflicts stun for 5 seconds. That's actually kind of cool. Guys, I'm having Eeyore vibes. I'm having Eeyore vibes. Not 666. Oh my goodness, Matsuri. I don't know which one Matsuri is. Who is Matsuri? Wait, no, I think I do. Do I? Is that one of the... That's one of the girls that we have right now, isn't it? Yeah, it's her. I was thinking, I was like, wait, no, I know who she is. She's in Azulane. I don't see how she looks alike, though. She really don't. Except she has... Oh, I see. But Matsuri is Yatsuri's a Yabe one. Yeah, I don't watch Hololive, so I don't remember all of them. There's only like 2 or 3 of them I know. But it's only because of like memes and stuff. Which bunny do we look at though? This is the tank, if I remember. Huh. A piercing tank. Inflict stun. Firing 5 bullets from a small claymore. What? Decreases incoming damage when using EX skill lasts for 16 seconds. That doesn't seem too bad. I don't think she has the These actually don't look too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's nice because she's a tank that can like if you need a tank that helps the team somewhat, stun still kind of helps. So it's actually like kind of nice to like I guess I could see some use for this if like you need that stun support for whatever reason. I don't know how important it's gonna be though. I mean, I could definitely do some pulls. I don't think I'm going to be hurting too bad. Considering how many pyros I have. Might give a few. We might give a few. Almost a full pity. Yeah, I'd rather not think about it that way. But which one do we do first? Which bunny? Oh yeah, what's the other banner? Oh. It's her. Not Tsurugi. Actually, I think a lot of people actually like her. I find her pretty funny. Alright. I'm getting this EX skill of hers kind of gives me what is it? Like Snake from Smash Brothers when he gets his final smash. He just kind of propels down and starts throwing stuff at people. She's very wholesome. Oh, I know. Like, I am not. It's not like I'm unfamiliar with Tsurugi at this point. You know what? I'm gonna go for Trash Waifu just because it's funny. I might do that. I might put a few into each of them. Just for the fun of it. I don't know. Does chat want to pick which one we do first? So Miyako, Saki, or Miyu? Trash Rabbit is best trash. Third bunny, Miyu. The bunny Karen. Actually, somebody messaged me earlier today that they went to pull for the bunnies and they got bunny Azusa. So, I mean, it's a bunny, but not the bunny you're wanting. Don't forget about Summer Chise and Summer Izuna. Oh, I won't. I'm not gonna be that concerned over it. Yeah. Or not Oz. What's her name? Fudge. Azuna. Is it Azuna? Azuna, not Azusa. Oh, why do two characters have name? Well, okay, Serika and Serina is another example of that. There's so many characters that have names so close to each other. Yes, Azuna, not Azusa. Though I'm pretty sure some people would probably not be upset about seeing a bunny Azusa. Literally change one character. And it's the same thing here. Serina and Serika. Is there anyone else that does that? I feel like there's somebody else that does that. Haruna? Where's no Hanako? Yeah. These two. These two right here. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a problem for me. Anyway. It looks like Trash Bunny wins, so we'll let Trash Bunny go first. I think I have 2 of these tickets. I actually have a decent amount of pulls. Not that I'm going to burn them all here for hilarity's sake. Hanako and Nanako? Who's Nanako? Where's Nanako? That was bright. F. There's no spook here. That's a lot of 2 stars though. Hi, Mari. Jisei! Jisei Bog! Good pull. Yep. Worth it. Worth it, chat. Worth it. We have pulled the Jisei. Also, any and all like the more Kotama and Serika, no, Serina, Christ, Serina, the medic. The more of those I get from here, the better, because I won't have to spend Elos on them. How is that good? It's Chisei. It's the meme, man. Oh no, I got you. I'm scared. I got her. No. I don't want to get the bonk counter. All right, bonk. Chat's already going bonk. All right, we shall believe. No, unfortunately, I think it's already the case. Can I actually write trash out before it's over? It worked. Jeez, they're giving me 2 stars like jeez. Both of the bags, I think, were pretty much half of them, right? Hanako wants to spread a religion. Should I be worried about that? Oh, hey, a Yuka copy is never bad. Hi, Pina. This is a catalyst to get trash. Taka, I don't know if I believe you on that. They're giving us a lot of 2 stars though. To get trash, you must first get trash. Oi, Chisei is not trash. Them's fighting words. Oh, it's Tsubaki. Tsubaki is not trash. Them's fighting words.
小さいからってなめないで。将来性はも説明や解説が必要なら。怒ってないか
Oh,
ら
it's Kayako.
誤解しないでね先生。条件はクリアされま
Hey,
した。
actually, Yuka. I'm not
私
going
た
to
ち
complain
は
about
今
that.
日この
2
瞬
Yukas.
間を絆と
Or,
定
no,
義し
10.
証
It's 10
明する
units,
ことにな
sorry.
るでしょう。
That gets her closer. Alright. Should I do 1 more on this banner and then go 3 each? That's a lot of pyros. But I imagine we're probably going to get a decent amount of stuff from Anniversary, unless this was all of it right here. 30 more? You want me to do 3 more 10 pulls on this one? Alright. We'll do 1 more. We'll split them across 3 ways otherwise. Alright, we'll try this again, Taka. At least I'll attempt to write... Oh, that's horrible. I couldn't save it. No! Traw! Traw!
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
Traw!
そ
Jason!
れで今から何をすればいいの？
Jason!
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。
You can't save trash, unfortunately. Believe in the trash.
小さいからってなめないで。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？
That's good.
お祭り運営委員会の静子です。
You know, for a character being a special, her having a shotgun is not the best if she's in the back.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？小さいからってなめないで。
The pull is saved.
条件はクリアされました。
I'm actually getting a good number of Yuka copies. Yuka is actually one of the tanks I still commonly use, so I'm not too concerned about that. Alright. Unfortunately, it seems no. It seems like it's a no for Miyu. So we shall now go for the Metal Gear Solid tank. Or, not tank. She's the tank. This. Wait, did they just puddle it all? Oh, they put them all together. Nice. They pull all of them together now. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. We'll see what happens with this one. You got Miyako from the Mew banner. Oh, you can actually get the other ones from that? What do we write here, chat? We can't say trash because she's not trash. Snick. Snick. Snick.
言っとくけど、私が一緒になる以上、真面目にやってよね。
Hey, Paul.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃ
Nexus sees this live so. Oh, do they?
本の中
I
の
would
物
not
語
know.
のように、私たちの物語が
That's not how you spell snick. No, Matthew, that's the joke.
試練が怖いとき、苦難に負け
It's like the people that spell more, like I did on the thumbnail. M-O-A-R.
私が来ても
And below averages for 3 stars already. Yeah, it's already kind of unfortunate. I wonder if somebody has had a 10 pull yet where they've actually pulled all 3 bunnies at the same time. That would be insane.
先生の支援を担当します。
That would be like absolutely insane.
ごきげんよ
But it's still incorrect spell. Yes, but it's.
う。小さいからって
Don't
舐
worry
めない
about
で
it. The joke went over your head. Don't worry about it.
将来性はも
Don't
のすごい
worry
から
about it. I'm reminded of the time where it tried to read like long form snake and it just read it as snacky. I forgot where that was from.
夢かと思った。 この瞬間
Snacky.
こんにちは先生これからよろ
You
し
can
く
do
ね
infinite pulls. I mean, I could too, but I don't really want to bust out the card. I don't feel like hurting my wallet. Sold Snake. Oh, Moonbase Alpha. Yeah. Was it Moonbase Alpha? Was it? Oh. Ooh. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. I gave up.
ミレニアム学園
I tried.
音瀬小玉先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました
I tried. I failed so hard on that.
美食研究会のあかりです
Hello, Akari.
これから一緒
She's
に
actually
美
pretty
味しいものを
close
食べに
to...
行きましょうか
I think it's her last Mystic? I think she's at 70. So every copy I get of her is actually gonna add, like, is really gonna add up here.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか
John Archive.
小さいからって舐めないで
Blue Man. Oh no, now we're starting this when we're merging games. Oh no. Don't hit us with the Ozer Archive.
あの
Blue
私
Lane.
が来ても
That's just sound. That's literally what Ozer Lane is technically, isn't it? Isn't
今
Ozer
こ
like
の瞬間
blue?
こんにちは
I'm not gonna complain about
ゲヘナ
Tsubaki
学園
copies.
給食部のジュリと言います
Nike Archive
お
of
腹が空いたら
Victory.
いつでも
Goddess
私に言ってくだ
Archive.
さいねご主人様と一緒に
Con
楽しい一
Archive
日を
and
始
Blue
めちゃおう
Collet. Oh no. John Archive, the brother of Elton John. Elton John. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
美食研究会へよう
Hanada!
究極の味を求め
Off the
て
banner!
共に冒険に出かけましょうか
Ah!
黒見セリカよ言っとくけど私が一緒になる以上真面目にやってよ
That is a lot of ELIFs though. That seriously is a lot. 30. Cursed Haruna. She's not bad though, right? Like isn't that like actually not a bad one to get a dupe of? I mean, it's not the banner character, which is F, but it's like if we're gonna at least have a little bit of copium, this isn't a bad copium. I know she's far. Yes, I guess that is true, but I guess that speeds that up. I don't know. All right, I think this is the last one. Yes, because we're at 50. We are unfortunately hurting. Sag. Oh! I think that's the most 2 stars I've had in a bag now. What in the world? My 2-star rates are pretty good. Oh no, take it back. Take it back. No, I don't want no go away. No. Not that. Not that.
お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね
Oh, the pool spin. We have an off-banner 3-star, and we've gotten an insane amount of 2 stars.
ないから
Nah, it's
返し
Kayako.
ないでね
That immediately broke that.
正規実現委員会
Hi, Hasumi.
自警団任務の延長
Don't you dare take it back.
本の中
Look, we
の物
bonk her
語
over
の
here.
ように最高のご奉仕をお約束し
Chise, please.
お会いできて嬉しい
No, I don't want ice cream girl. Chise!
夢かと思った
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that one.
この瞬間
Tonight we're having rapid stew.
こんにちは先生
Yo, so thanks for the 50.
これからよろしくね
I just thought about that in Minecraft. I can't complain about the Tsubaki though. She's too sleepy though. Alright, take time. This is really weird. I don't think I've actually done this many pulls in a long time. Bop. I'm trying to figure out what to write here. There. L. Oh, I think that's the lowest 2-star I've had. Pyon. Maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, hi, Ayane. I like her lobby animation though. That she's really good. But yeah, that's the Philippine peso. I think 50 is around $1 US. Might give or take a little. I think it's like 55-ish, maybe 55 to 1, 56 to 1. Have I tried Nike? No, I've not. I've seen ads for it all over the place. I'm guessing it just came out. Remember to click Iori without the rec lobby on. Wait, why? Should I be worried about this? Almost a week. Oh. I got multiple Ayane. Wow! What is that, Ayane? Hi, Ayane. She's kind of cute though. Should we be praising Ayane? Alright, this time I'm gonna write Ayane on the bag. We're gonna write Ayane on the bag, chat. This is what we have to do. You get at least... Yes, I did get both of them. SN 10. Yeah, the maps are pretty rough. Ayane. Man, it does not take my mouse strokes very well. They're really just they're really handing me 2 stars today. SN7 for some players is headache. Yeah, that makes sense. That one's pretty rough. Thankfully, I think like the 2 ones I really need to grind, 8 and 9, are pretty easy to set up autos for. Like, I didn't really have to worry too much about 8 and 9 for the farms. Hi, Kirino. It's going into 2s. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't fully complain. Every like I said, every Akari is not a bad one. Because that gets her close to... Hey, there's one. Closer to the 5. I think that's the 5-star mystic for her. Yeah, I feel so bad for her. You know what? I need to do something real quick, chat. Hang on. She needs this. This poor creature needs this right now. Because I swear she gets bullied so much. The poor thing gets bullied every single time. She was... How many times was she a hostage? 2 or 3 times? I think she's been a hostage twice. And she's like the only one that can actually like cook in the school. Like the poor girl literally gets like completely like destroyed. It's really sad. Alright, last one for now. Twice in 1 story chapter. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just rough. Also, oof, these pulls. Where are my 3 stars? Not here. Keep pulling until I get another 3 stars. What if that takes all of my pulls, Taka? I mean, I can at least somewhat be not too upset because I get the Serena, like the, what is it, Serena, and Akari pulls, because like I'm getting close on her. And Kotama. That's a sniper rifle. I don't think that was a sniper rifle. I think that was just a standard AR. Is it another Hanako? I feel. How many? Where is my Hanako? Yeah, that is what is that? What is that gun called? I know what it is. It's a Isn't it like it's a Brit gun, isn't it? One of the guns for the Brits. L85. Wait, is that no? It's an AR. Isn't it British? Trinity's British too, aren't they? Syringe bayonet. Yeah, I know, that's great. Oh, I got Angie. Not exclusively. It's mostly like I associate it with like the British because it's what I've generally seen as an armament for people in that region. I haven't seen it used by others really. Then again, my knowledge of this is limited to the like Call of Duty games, so there's that, which is another thing. I'll check that in a second. Okay, hang on. How close is Akari? I need to see just how close she is on her Mystic. Oh wait, no, I just unlocked it. Never mind. Still, she's getting close, which is great. I thought it was 70. I'm wrong. Is it Chise? No. Oh, it's Chise. I knew it was one of the grenade launcher girls. It's Chise. Last one on Trash Bunny. You guys want me to do one more on Trash Bunny? 90X is infuriating. Oh, okay. Okay, so she's actually in pretty good shape. We're getting close to her. When did I don't remember. I pulled her a bunch of times off banner. Where's Hanako at? How bad is it? Where is she? Hey, that's getting close. That's nice. Oh. I'm in too deep to not do another pull. Is that where we're going now? The slippery slope of Gacha. I have an additional weapon in my arsenal called self-control. Oh my gosh! Well, she needs a little bit more and she's done. The trash rabbit fallacy. Oh my gosh. Great, now use her. She's level 49 though. Mika XD. Oh, speaking of which, I'm assuming people have seen it by now if you're on my Discord server. If you're not, well, I'll let it do the talking. There you go. Mika. Though I feel like I've already triggered chat into an XD. Alright, so I was very oof. Yeah, that I don't really have much else to say to that. Should probably get this leveled, but I haven't bothered to do that because I've been focusing on other characters. Should probably get these leveled actually, despite that she heals so dang much. How many students do I have? Is there a way to count the number? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just do it this way. We'll just do it the hard way. There are 6 per row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 61. We have 61. I am missing this many. plus the limiteds that I don't have. So there's that. So yeah, this is how it goes. It took you 90 pulls to get your first 3-star. Was it at least on banner though? I mean, I can't really complain if she's as good as she really is, which I probably should level her. But oh, she's again up. Did my game freeze? No, it didn't. It just did something stupid. If she's as good as she is, then it probably would be good to level her up and get her ready because she's a Mystic Sniper, and I could look into that. But that's a farmable character, so I don't really think I can do much about that. So yeah, there's that. Okay. Normal Machiro is in the store. Yes, normal Machiro is in the store. That is correct. Oh, it's this thing. Win a battle with a Trinity student. Wait, does that mean you need to win it with a Trinity student in your group, or does it mean you have to fight the Trinity student in scrimmage? Mission 1-5 on... Wait, what? I have to go back and do maps. Oh boy, free temple. We have to wait for these days. She's not animated, chat. You can just use a skip ticket. What's a... Wait, there's a thing. That's a thing? What? Oh, you mean just like... You mean just autoplay it. That's a good point. We can go do that real quick. We haven't even finished this chapter yet. Back here. It was 1-5, right? Boosh. Didn't it? Amazing. Wait, why did I receive 2 for that? Okay. Alright, that's done. So now... Easy. I need to do a normal stage mission 20 times. I can't read. 50 thugs. We defeated 11 somehow, and that thing. Me too. Defeat a small enemy? What does that mean? Who's the small enemy? They added no emotes in the club. Really? Oh, the commission cube bots. Oh, that isn't a one though. But of course. Jeez. Perfect. XO. The XO. The cousin to XD. I guess I could try to do those probably. Are you watching Chainsaw Man? I am not currently. I usually have not been watching like the currently airing shows. Well, I take that back because I'm currently what is it? I'm watching Spy X Family season 2 right now. Oh, that's 10 times. You guys really want me to do another 10 time? All right, we'll do it. Last one. We'll do it so that way people don't have to re at the 90. You guys were staying on the trash girl. All right. I blame you, chat. For the content, yes. For the content. It's blue. See? F. Chat takes an L. I take the... What?!
小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。
Did I just get baited? Mika! The power of spook!
私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。ゲヘナ学園給食部の
I don't think this game has pity. That's just I don't even. It's just a debate.
言ってくださいね。小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。
I like how everyone's cheering on trash.
トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。
It's gonna be Midori Pogger. I would not complain about that. Alright, see ya, Connor. If it is Midori, I'm not gonna complain. Nope. Rabbit 1, begin the operation. We got the tank on Miyu's banner! Is this off banner? Is that off banner or is that not? I don't know. Does that count off? So you're telling me I got the banner rabbit on an off banner rabbit. So is that off? I hate now we take the L. Well, I got tank money. I got the tank bunny. At least I got the wife character 2-star. You sure you pulled to the right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, see, it's even selected on this one. I'm so confused by that. So we got this one, but here. Okay. Do another 100, bro. I don't even have that. Even we are confused. Oh, I can't even do anything about that yet. Oh, I could have grabbed the fit. I'm not gonna complain about it. That way, sickly wabbit. Wabbit season. Oh, I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I'm just gonna pet Arona right now. It's Wabbit season. No, it's Shuba season. What is that Hololiver's actual name? I don't even know what that means. I know it's the Shuba. I just know it's Shuba. Alright. Subaru. Okay. Fox season is nigh. Oh no. Alright, I need to dump this AP somewhere. What equipment do I need? Or do I go for... Wait, do I just go... do I do XP mats here, I guess?
Yes.
This is not where you do XP max. This one. Oh, hey, I need to kill a bunch of these things, don't I? Oh, but this one actually destroys me. Because I either don't get the 120 timer. I'm gonna eat dinner. Alright, see ya. It is my level, because I'm 66. Or no, I'm 67. I just haven't leveled on up to 66. I don't have to get them all at the same time. I mean, I probably would get them all at the same time, though. Because, like, more than likely, if this one isn't met, this one isn't met. Two of these are kinda somewhat dependent on each other. Let me see. Do I even have what do I have besides Eeyore? I guess Junko. I don't think would Aru actually be good here? I mean, she would ricochet everywhere. Momoi would probably be decent. Well, Momoi probably is before. I don't know. Iori maybe, yeah. I mean, she's always gonna kill. I don't know who this one needs to be. So like, the other problem I have is like I have Junko. I guess Nonomi. Maki I think is a single target, right? Yeah. Nonomi is just gonna. Well, I don't know if she's gonna blanket sweep everything. Is there really nobody else? Yeah, we'll bring Nonomi. Oh wait, I need to actually remove that. I did the thing. Serika. I don't have Serika. Is the New Year version actually do that? I forget how happy Nonomi is at the time. I'll get her to... Oh, is this an okay level? I don't think it's gonna be that bad. How's this at least? Okay, those are good. I could probably level these up because I've got some stuff. I do not. Well, these are not large enemies, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. Oh. Nonomi heavy noise. What? Alright, I guess we could try it with this team. I'm assuming Utaha would probably still be good, unless there's another... Karin's a single... Yoshini's AoE, isn't she? Yeah, but it's level 1. I don't know if that's gonna do enough. You breed Katana for the buff. We'll see. Just be there for the stat stick. I was thinking like Yoshimi could be good because I know her like it literally is just this missile that impacts and then explodes. Yeah. We'll see. No, not me just sitting there happy. Oh, all the people upset about this. Hello? Oh, right. I forgot how slow they did. Yes, hello. I should probably also clear memory. They're all just kind of sitting there like, let's get this out of the way. That one poor drone. I'm waiting for the larger group to catch up here. A little more. A little more. Got it. That was nice. Like little robot thingies. It sounds like they don't get. Wow, he's speedy boy. I'm waiting for them to clutter up a bit more. Cubes? Yeah. The Roombas have decided to upright. Jeez. Oh, why are you so far from each other? Oh, I can still hit all three. Or all four of you. I'm just gonna fire it out. Yeah, I need to move you more forward. Why did you go back? Okay. Was that necessary, though? Can I get all 3 of my DPS? No, I can't. In that case, you can. Or, I guess not. I thought there was more than that. Yeah, that was very close. I get blues too. Nice. I guess I could just dump it into a bunch of this then. Because I don't think I can do this. Yeah, it's at level 73. Let's just chill with this. I'm just gonna dump like... That'll be fine. Wait, no, I have so much AP. I just remembered I have so much AP just sitting around. I've got like 300 between mail and that's so much. I have like 300 alone just at the cafe, then I've got like 300 with everything else. Hang on, let me just see how much I actually have, if I can actually grab it all. Let's grab this for, come on. 250. Oh boy. And then there's these. I'm gonna be kind of scared if they ever like realize that ASMR does well and she ends up being one of them, because I do not want to listen to that. You want her animated Ren back? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Well, actually, isn't she? She's in. Where is it? Total Assault, isn't it? Which one is this, by the way? I don't remember this guy. She's here. I was gonna say, I know she's here, and she doesn't like it. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember him, though I should be able to kill him quickly on normal. A lot of CC. Crowd control. Okay. I forget who all the enemies... Did they actually show all the enemies on here? I'm assuming it's just the automata. I think I vaguely remember this map. No, that's the other one. Use donut, please. What? I really should get her leveled. Someone's oh, right. Okay. You're going around like a circle or whatnot. I remember this one now. Tsubaki actually really likes this place. Donut operator. He's an interesting thing to watch. You're neutral. You don't like this place, and you like this place. Unfortunately, I don't really have much else. I'm just gonna sweep through this. It's normal. Why am I worried? It's normal. I had to do this. I remember this guy. This is the one that was something else before, right? Like, it was before, you know, it got deprogrammation. Yeah, you have to turret the teammates. What did this work here? Oh, Fubuki! No, I don't have her leveled. She was the welfare girl, if I remember. Oh, well, that went to the twins. Right, because they're running. Yeah, it was the Millennium Kid. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was something like that. That's... I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Yeah, I have to remember. Like, she lays down and stuff. I remember her. How was those slapped? Yangi. Drop him and do something. I think I have to get rid of this, don't I? I'm gonna give it to Iori because she's got her ability. This is just gonna be You hit the button. Wait, really? You have Holshino. I do not have Holshino, unfortunately. Just some of these things. I'll do regular firearms, do more. I don't know. They're all loaded up with armor piercing, maybe. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I don't have Fubuki leveled. I could probably quick level her, but I don't think. Well, no. Would that be that? Would that be that useful? Like, would it be that useful to have her? What does she even do? I'm just gonna. Sorry, Momoi. Where are you? At the very bottom. Yeah, there you are. Attack increase. That's just on you. Inflicts stun, reduces ammo by 3. Okay. I see. I wish they did explain these stats a bit more, because I never really fully understood what crowd control power meant. Is it just like how effective a stun is or something? The game has really good plot. It's a fan service game. I know what it is. So just literally this one? What mystic do I even have her at? 3-star. Okay. I guess I can give her some of this. That eats. I forgot how much that is. Let's just get her to 60. There. I think that should be fine. We'll put her to 60 and leave it there. Basic skill is the only thing that matters. This one. We're doing some sort of... Yeah, eventually. I'm just gonna... I know it's only 11 episodes. It's not the full chapter because of... from what I was told, it's only... they only release it in halves. F. Oh wait, no, I've got a selectable. There. Wrong spot. I guess I'll do that anyway. Oh, that's as far as I can get her. 3 of these. I have just enough. Skill level 7's probably good enough. I almost thought I was about to say wrong game, then I remembered no, this works here. Because I usually say skill level 7 on Arknights. I think that'll be fine. All right, we'll give her a shot. We'll try her out. Who do I replace her with though? Because like Iori's still gonna be powerful. Momoe probably because she's not. I mean, the downside is like if you take one of the twins out, they both get weaker, which kind of is a, well, F. Maki then might be the better replacement. Oh, she's asleep. It's only level 60. I don't even have her skills leveled. Fortunately, all the Millennium. Do I have stuff for Millennium? Do I have books spared for Millennium for her? Or do I not? I do. Probably gonna get that as high as I can. Paintball and Sleepy. I need 9 of those. Do I have enough? I think I do. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna get past this, so I'll just grab a 9. Yeah, I just haven't focused on her, because, like, Millennium's gone to the twins. I don't mind splurging a little bit on her, if I know, because I know she's actually pretty decent, I just haven't leveled her. Plus, the twins are in pretty good shape. Oof. That's an oof. But yeah, like, I don't know if I can show the twins here. No, they'd be this way. Like, the twins are pretty much, we're at a spot I'd be happy with. Yeah, see, she's max 777. I think Midori's missing 1 or 2 skills. At where I would want her at. Midori, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I've not focused on that. I should focus on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, I mean, isn't it the same reason behind for like Pina too? Like it's the same like reasoning. It's the exact same reasoning for like how Pina has to like, cause like her EX even wants her to like stand still, she can just unload. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the LMG characters are kind of that way. Well, no, there's Hina. I don't think Hina matters that much on that. Skill costs are a little bit higher. That's unfortunate. Let's see this. She just eats a donut. I want to save this for the next tower if I'm going to do this. Let's go ahead and buff you guys though. I love how she just lays on the floor and eats. She's never used. Yeah, but I still gotta psych and get it out of the way so it's not sitting there. Simon, thanks for that. Let's see how fast this goes. Yeah, it's like I just want to cycle these out. I don't want to use Yordi here. You actually want to use Tsubaki for the CC cage fill. Okay. That's what these no, it's this. Yeah, I think you can still. I think you've still got the button. Well. It's not that high up yet. This, right? No. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't think I've ever really fought this that insanely. Wah! Oh, he down. CC cage. That's the circle, right? Not the squares? The squares were something else. Like, I don't do this too much, so I don't fully know the... I know it's the circle for the CC. I forget what the squares do. I think the squares are for the skills, I think? Squares the... No, it's the groggy... Oh, is that like a... What do they call that? Enraged? The boss armor break debuff will last 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so I need to hold it for that. It's kind of like a stun gauge. I don't think I've ever had that, like, I don't think I've ever had that used against me. So I would never know. I'm pretty sure this team should be fine. Well, okay, if I want to make sure on a very hard, I know what I'll do. Does anyone still have their... Wait. Would it be better to use Hoshino here instead of Tsubaki? Because I could definitely use a Hoshino. I've just not really used Hoshino because I've never played her. Because I don't have her. Okay, well, Savan, it's Taka. And also Taka, I'm not to be mean. This is Taka. Like, I think that explains enough. Oh, nope, this one. Actually, wait, are they the same? No, they're not. This one is, unfortunately, drastically superior. How did you... Nope. Taka just wins. Taka just wins. We should just bring an entire team of just like sleepy or slightly bored characters. And then, because like halfway through the fight, they'll all just like pull out sleeping bags and go to sleep. Chihiro. I wanted Chihiro so badly. Like, one, from the story perspective because she's an IT girl. And I'm like, I'm IT myself, so it like would be perfect. But I've never really had to worry about that. Or never really had to, what is it? I really couldn't do anything about it because I don't have her, which makes me the big sad. How fast do you take this out? That's a pretty tanky tower. I don't understand what triggers this. Oh, never mind. Well, it's dead. Okay, so do we just blast them? I'm assuming I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, it did get the debuff. Oh, I see. It got the shield icon after that was completed. Got it. Okay, so we need to clear this. Should I just hold for this and just blast him? Hoshino, you went through it. Hoshino, you are very brave, Hoshino. Hoshino, you are very brave. What is this? Oh, this is sick. She got put. Oh, that's what it was. I thought she got put. I thought she just walked through it. Nah, we gotta be. Oh, I need to get this max, right? I would do it with this, I think. There it is. There's the shield. There's the shield. Do the thing. I lost my cursor. Knock this to 5. The shield is... That's here, right? Too late. You don't need to heal Hoshino. I didn't mean... If that went to heal Hoshino... Okay, I understand it a bit better now. This is very hard. This is the highest you can get on day 1. Or is this day 1 or is this day 2? I forget. This is the highest you can get when it's your first 3 total assaults. This would be where I get the purple, right? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about day 1. Day 2 now. Technically day 2. Yes, it is. Technically. Because there was a reset here. They really did not leave you much time for that. Alright, how bad can I mock battle with a character? Can I mock battle with an assistant? Alright, after this, we'll go do some story. Oh, I can't use Taka's. Alright, it's fine. This is a mock battle anyway. Yeah, I'll stick with this. I've never really actually played with Hoshino in my team, so I would not know. The double smug here. I feel threatened by this. I feel threatened by a double smug. This is less of a smug, more just the uwu face. It's smug aura mocks me. So if I'm understanding right, I need to take the pillar out, like on that last phase, and then if I can use Hoshino on him, that way it triggers the circle thing, and I think that's what causes his armor break, right? Am I understanding this correctly? That was a lot of damage you just took there. Be fast enough. Man, you are tanky. Yeah, I need to take the pillar out as fast as possible. I don't think this is gonna... Well... We'll try it. Not a lot. It does hurt, but not that much. I'm gonna save that for the next pillar. I missed it. That's the debuff. Okay. That did not feel like it did a lot. Oh, so it's the same thing. Use the CC to cause this. Okay, no, I see what you need to do. If you have to do it that way, at least. She's getting hurt. Yeah, that's what you need. So you need to use Hoshino on the tower to get as much of that circle as possible, causing the defense drop. The defense drop then makes it easier to kill the tower, and then repeat the process against the big boy. This should raise the circle. No one else really raises it here, though. So I basically just need to keep spamming the skill cycles here. I'm a bit too fast on it, probably. I guess the better thing is I thought she just got buried. You already should be coming up next. I need to just give this to somebody so I can get bullshit. That was so much health. Alright, I need to trigger this. There it is, okay. Armor break now. I'm just calling it armor break because I don't know what else to call it. Maki next. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. Can I skip? Okay, now we should focus on the tower again, I guess. She's kind of stuck. Do I just do this? I'm gonna do this to this. I just need to get this tower out of here. This. Let's keep us down. This is gonna be close. Woo! I was slightly figuring that out. Okay. I probably could have done it faster, but I can see that. I understand the process though, so that's all I needed, I think, to really understand there. Active accidental gauge skill cancel. I didn't even see what that was. Free stuff. Well, not really free, but yes. Oh man, more pyros. Totally not gonna do anything with it. Okay, I understand that better now. That's good. Alrighty. It's pretty much standard at this point. Okay. Giant mix attacking. I think from what I understand so far, there is like, I don't know if I would call it I guess an AI, kinda? I think it's called Decogramation specifically. And what it does is it goes around and finds other like robotic or I guess I'm gonna say robotic or artificial intelligence type things, and then kind of, I would honestly say, corrupts it to where it ends up working for it instead. So like you could make like a simple AI, and then it basically just gets corrupted and starts to work against you. It basically, that's, I don't know if I would call it mind control. Nah, it's basically just, I think corruption is just the best way to put it. It's basically any type of machinery, it hijacks, corrupts it, and then adds it to its army. And I think there's also something about, I remember something about disciples or something. Like because I think the actual messaging AI was taken over. Unless it tries to hit Rona, then it goes re and dies. Probably. Anyway, we are pretty much all caught up on story. So this is going to be a first where, I'll put it simply, we are kind of caught up, which is really weird. I don't know if I need to, if there's going to be a main mission threshold I'm going to have to do. We'll probably encounter that as we go. But for those people that are new to this, I do like to go through the story. I actually do thoroughly enjoy the story of Blue Archive. So if you are looking for that kind of thing, this is where This is, I guess, I'm one of probably a handful of places that do it. I'm not sure how many people actually go and read the story on stream, but I like to do it. Speaking of, how'd it go last weekend? It was all right for a majority of the weekend. There was one hiccup at the end, and then there was a handful of hiccups that's been going on. Of course, with Monday and today. So I've had to do a little bit of maintenance work, but it for the most part went pretty smooth. The other thing that I had to work on over the weekend, it went pretty well as well, but there was one minor hiccup that happened Monday, and we're kind of having to hold for now on progressing further on the rest of them. So a little bit of a bummer, but not much we can really do about it. So anyway. Playing a Jesus trying to get a swell Paul. Pretty much something like that, yeah. So anyway. But yeah, if you are kind of interested in this kind of stuff, this is what we do. So if you want to grab a snack, grab a drink, I don't know, whatever you would prefer to do when you watch these streams. And let's get to it. Also gives me a good amount of pyro, so I can't complain. An uncontrollable special unit. I was gonna say, we have a phone? I knew we had our normal phone, but I don't think we had this. Time passes too quickly, Sensei. This is I almost said Naka. Nanakami Rin. What is your impression of Hanako? She plays off Rennie. Hang on. There is that one side of her that I don't really like, which is the whole causes misunderstandings constantly and also is a little bit on the yabe side. But I do kind of find that the characters that play the fool but are actually brilliant or really, really smart as an interesting character, because sometimes you just never know when it hits. I wouldn't call it idiot savant or anything. They're just like, they're actually smart, but they just pretend to be dumb. It's funny when you have it work in a game where in a situation where people are like, I thought he was an idiot, and then it's like, aha, I've bamboozled you. Show the counter from the last stream. I think I have it here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I've got a large number of sources, so I probably should merge all these so it doesn't blow up my computer. Here it is. So this is the bonk count that we had for the entirety of Eden Treaty. Every time somebody said something questionable, we incremented a counter. Hanako also caused cringe, so we gave her a cringe. So yeah. I think that's a good enough summary of Hanako. Anyway, Rinny apparently is her nickname. She's not gonna like that. What did you just call me? Refrain from doing that again. Moving on. I'm contacting you with urgent news. You've been absent from Shale for quite some time. To your credit, reports state that you have been crucial in resolving conflicts throughout Kibotos. The General Student Council has benefited from your actions, and gratitude is in order. However, my issue lies with within Shale activities. In regards to your reports, as well as the General Student Council's guidelines... Oh no. I'm just like, listen. I know we do... I know the sensei is a little bit yabe around the prefect team, but... Sensei, from what I recall, your schedule is open today. Let us discuss over some tea. Please meet me at the General Student Council reception room. Oh. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen you in the dialogue. Hi, Arona. Good job getting through that, Sensei. It looks like the scary Rin is gonna yell at you. Are you okay? I need. Speaking of counters, I need to. Should we reset the count? No, I don't think we've reset it if we do. Chat wants me to do 2. No, not. We don't say it to Arona. Not to Arona. I don't want to do it to Arona. Arona knew it from the start. One better. It's probably still gonna be, what do they call it? Illusion of choice situation. 2 is better. I'm coin flipping. Heads is 1. Tails is 2. Or is the bottom one? That was a terrible flip. Hang on, try that again. What does that mean? Chat over here like... There's no way she's only calling you to yell at you, though. Like Rin said, you've been solving all kinds of problems, Ikifotos. Maybe she wants to give you lots of yummy treats as a reward for your hard work. I feel bad because Arona can't have any of them. Let's hope that's all it is. Alright, Sensei. Time to get those snacks off to the time to get the snack. Go. Time to go get this bread. Off to the General Student Council building. Okay, Arona, jeez. How do you feed treats into an iPad? I don't think I can shove a gummy into a phone, can I? Have I played through Junko's? I have not. Chocolate gingerbread, though. Digitalize it. Just take a photo of it and then upload the photo into... It's like the old joke that I used to... It's like the old joke I used to do when I'd have a friend, I'd be like, I'm eating something, and it's like, bro, share. And I'm like, yeah, let me just shove it in the microphone. Run Gmod on Arona AI. No, dude. I'm scared, because you might end up turning Arona into a next bot. Or whatever those things are called. Welcome, Sensei. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. So where are the drinks? She probably has no idea about this. I'm gonna see it. Huh? What did you mean by treats? You look rather disappointed. Have a seat while I get some tea. Time is a luxury, so let us begin. As I said on the phone, I wanted to discuss my concerns regarding your handling of some shell activities. Did I do something wrong? It's not that I don't appreciate all that you've done since you've arrived. Students across Kivoto sing your praises. However, the issue lies in what happens after the conflict is over. I would like you to take a look at these post-operation reports you submitted. Let me guess, it's finances. I did it again! this expense report. The billing statement is not only handwritten, but in Arabic numerals. I get the feeling that's bad. Very much so. Any money amounts written in official documents must be written in Chinese to prevent forgery or other To prevent forgery or other mishap. This sentence makes no sense. It must be written in Chinese because that's totally going to prevent forgery. How can you prevent forgery with Chinese? That's like saying any money amounts written in an official document must have a drawn circle in it to prevent forgery and other mishaps. Everyone else. Okay, I'm just gonna start drawing a circle now. AKA with shapes. Oh. And if you would reserve here, the seal is stamped 3 centimeters away from the indicated blank. 3 centimeters. That's actually, I would be more upset if it was millimeters, but this is also slightly still stingy. It's still stingy, but this is also still a considerable amount. It's about that. This is like what, a little bit. This is a little bit more than an inch for people who aren't familiar with centimeters. In terms of length, it's a little bit more than an inch. Well, like I said, it is. I have to do paperwork all the time for my work, and I have to follow standards like these, and I hate it so much. It's like, please list the particular document ID number 50 times on the paper. You can't just say this document. You have to say document blah 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 blah, blah like D bunch of numbers. But yeah, like I was saying, 3 centimeters is a considerable distance, so I guess I could understand that. It is still stingy, but it is a little, it makes sense. If you fail to follow official procedure and formatting in your reports, we in turn cannot help you with resolving them. So now that you're here, please revise all these reports before you leave. I'm guessing that's not a suggestion. But the 50, it's an exaggeration, Yozo, but it's... When I type up the document, I feel like I have to do that a lot. I guess that's not a suggestion. It is not. You must resolve your business first, Tati-sensei. If you had followed proper procedure from the beginning, we wouldn't be here right now. Well, I mean, I just didn't have to come. Also, would you care to explain the informal tone of this report? While these are confidential documents, they must still be written with the pomp and circumstance afforded to them. Aw, man! You can't tell me that you mean I can't just simply write in the report that I went to Millennium and had them make a video game thingy so that way they can win the competition and get a thingy so they can actually get funding or whatever. I can't just use the word thingy. It is Blue. Yeah, it is called Archive, so I guess that does make sense. Ren is just Yuka, but double O. Oh no. Article 15 of the... This is literally my life right now. Ren kept scolding me for a long, long time. F. Well, like, to be fair, like, the line of work I do, if we breach these guidelines, the company gets fined, so it's not really a great thing. Like, it's not like, we're doing it to make it look pretty. No, we will literally get audited, and that will cause the company I work for to get fined, or worse. Well, that's not your problem now, is it? I mean, it will be my problem if they figured out that it's me that caused the fine. Because what Rin did to Sensei here is probably not what would happen to me. It would probably be a, here's a box, have fun. Anyway, Rin? I mean, Senior Administrator, I need to talk to you about something. Oh, yes, Chief of Staff, you guys don't need titles. Well, there's an urgent matter. The demolition of SRT Academy was scheduled today. However, just as they were about to begin, students occupied the park to protest the school's closing. We didn't have the manpower to deal with the sit-in, so the demolition is being delayed. That's an F. Speaking of people taking the L's, contact the Security Bureau of the Valkyrie Police School. Oh, they're going that way with it. The General Student Council's orders are absolute. Students must be apprehended. Oh. That's what I thought you would say. I'm on it. Hi, I'm still here. It seems like there's something wrong. These types of issues have been par for the course since the General Student Council president disappeared. It's something to concern yourself over, Sensei. I mean, it kinda is, if it's an old school. And there are students, it's kinda what we do. Anyway. What is SRT Academy? SRT stands for Special Response Team. It's an elite academy of specially trained students. They were a highly effective force under the General Student Council President's command. And why are they disbanding this school? With her gone, there's not much point to the organization. Never mind that. Answer that question. I need to stop doing this, having thoughts that are answered immediately after. Oh my goodness. Now then, on to Article 21, Paragraph 3 of the Guidelines. You must now put your first and last name in a specific order. If you don't, and you write down the name Jimmy, then you will get a pass for... I'm just gonna stop. Has anyone ever had like a guideline or a rule or something where you're just like, what? Moments later. Senior Administrator, I have more papers. Yes, Chief of Staff. Well, you see, the Security Bureau was wiped out by the protesters. I need to change something here just for the hilarity of it. Let's just call this the General Student Council. And they take an L. Alright, put that back. GSC, fair. All of them? I thought it was just a few students. It is. It's just one squad, believed to be just 4 students. But SRT students are way too well trained and will armed to be taken down by just the Security Bureau. It's also Valkyrie. Didn't they just say it was Valkyrie? I mean, considering how much of a disaster the... Do I even need to finish this thought? I mean, for those that, I mean, if you were there for the, what is it, the Valentine's event, whatever that one was called? I forget what it was called. But, just remember the Valkyrie Police School. Yeah, I know, right? But no. Anyway, I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to this. Contact the Public Peace Bureau of the Valkyrie Police School. Stop using Valkyrie! Stop! It doesn't work. You have a better chance of succeeding by letting loose a gigantic herd of sheep. Than you do letting Valkyrie do anything. Think, Ren, think. It's Valkyrie. Oh my goodness. They may be elites, but the Public Police Bureau specializes in anti-terrorism. Suppress them. If you say so. They got wiped out. Are you sure everything's okay? I know what you're thinking. There's no need for you to get involved with the General Student Council matters. Your only assignment right now is to finish correcting your reports. I'm only saying this to be sure, but I do hope you weren't offering to help to avoid your paperwork. I'm suddenly so excited to revise all these reports. Yeah, see, look, here's a... Look at all these stamps. I'm relieved to, I don't like this face. I don't like this face at all. I'm relieved to hear that, for both our sakes. Then let's pick up where we left off. In order to revise incorrect seals, you have to scratch it off by saying with a sharp blade, and then write void above it, and then right next to that you need to put your signature and the today's date. After that, you can then put all of that over it. You could then put another seal over all of that. I'm imagining, like, this is how Kivolto's regulations would be because everyone in Kivolto's has, like, no brain cells. Moments later. It's the administrator. The Public Police Bureau students, or no, sorry, wrong person. Every last one defeated. According to the report, they couldn't even get close to the park. They were taken up by snipers and booby traps almost immediately. To make matters worse, reporters from Kronos have picked up on the chaos and flocked to the scene. In other words, things are not going well. I need the, I need that face that Tsurugi makes when she's scared. That is not something I wanted to see. Oh. That one's close. I mean, this is close enough. This is close enough. Tsurugi Blue Archive. Scared. And I got what I wanted. But I saw things I didn't want to see. What did Google show you earlier? Yes. Very well, actually, this is not even from Blue Archive. What is this one? Oh, what is the anime with the guy that like like says some like he has a move that's called a punch, but he actually kicks the person. I forget what it is. He also says Shironeko. It's like it is a magic show. I forget what it's called. It's the I don't know why that's in here actually. The rest of it is just what? Moving on. Disaster can never choose a convenient time, can it? Akashic, I think that sounds right, yeah. Lauren, I was thinking, we already have Shale Sensei here. The face she is making right now. You've read the reports too, Sensei has great leadership skills and they have the influence and authority to ask for backup from really wherever they want. With the Valkyrie students taken on, I think Shale is our best hope. Why are you looking at me like that? Sensei, as you may have guessed, we encountered a small issue. While the General Student Council should handle this, it seems your assistance is in fact required. I've been waiting for you to say that. As a thank you, I will handle your reports just this once. Your job is to suppress the SRT Academy students' protest, and quickly. There may only be a few, but do not underestimate them. They're highly trained and armed with heavy artillery. Valkyrie police school officers will explain the details once you've arrived at the scene, assuming they are not all unconscious. I'm counting on you, Sensei. No, seriously. I'm counting on you. I like how we're immediately thrown into combat. What do we got? Even this! Even she's hiding in the trash can. She's just hiding in the trash can. Why? Oh my goodness. Why they gotta do me like that? I don't know. That's just what that's just who she is. We're under attack! We're bad at what we do! Did the rear team have our blind spots? Didn't the rear team have our blind spots covered? Where is it coming from? Did you really think your clumsy movements would go unnoticed? I've been watching you on my thermal monitoring device the whole time. Moe, they're restrained. Do your worst. Bombs away. Oh. Is this the girl from the Hot Springs event? Or do I have the wrong person? I vaguely remember somebody like this. Different person. Wrong person. Okay. Close enough. She looks very yabe. Onsen meru. Oh. Wrong. She could be. I like how you could have just said wrong, but instead you basically compared the chest size. I see. She's a little too excited, I think. A moment to shine. I like how she's sitting on a chair. A drone attack! Retreat, everyone, retreat! Blech. What was that explosion? Not gonna lie, that almost looked like Neural for a second. Alpha Squad, report. Everyone, I hope you didn't blink. The infamous Public Peace... The infamous Public Peace Bureau... I don't know why it's so hard for me to say those three words back to back. Have been mercilessly beat back. Look at them run. With the security and public peace... Public Peace Bureau. Public Peace Bureau. Public Peace Bureaus. Down. Valkyrie's Police School's last chess piece is the Public Safety Bureau. The students occupying the park are rumored to be the one and only SRT Special Academy. From the one and only specialty... Special... Bleh. I can't read. The word's hard. Who would have thought that they would so completely overpower Valkyrie students like this? I don't know why that confused me for a second. Can continue to trust the... Okay, that time... Okay, the first time was me having a stroke. This time was them actually having a typo. I thought I had a stroke again. Can continue to trust her with the security of Kimotos. I just need, I need this. Having a Fetterman. Oh god, not Fetterman. I feel so bad for that poor guy. Translator Daijobu. As more doubts pile up, apprehension is thick amongst the citizens. Shut up! This isn't your business! Did you even receive clearance to film here? This is an operation site. Get out! Look, everyone, the corrupt powers of the Valkyrie Academy is now aimed at the media. They couldn't even capture the culprit and now are taking it out on reporters. How shameful! Get lost! Damn it, on top of everything, we have to field those Chronos pests? This is ridiculous. They're not wrong, though. Do I really have to resort to the Public Safety Bureau? Looks like you got a lot on your plate. I don't know why I kind of expect her to look over there. Look at us and be like, eh? Like that rough, like the really tough characters in anime, they're just like, eh? We didn't get rid of everyone? Hey, like I told those reporters, this is an operation site. It's dangerous for folks like you, so please leave. Jim got the shark teeth. Hand over Rin's introduction. Bleh. An introduction from the senior administrator. She went as far as to dispatch Shale's sensei. I see. Well, forgive my rudeness, I didn't recognize you. Fair enough, I don't know you either. Horse girl, I think. Wolf, dog, horse, something? I don't know. Having a Brandon, no guys, we don't need, I know it's midterms, but we don't need to go there. I'm curious how it's going, but I will check all that later. I have an idea where it's going, but I'd rather not think of it that way. Could be a fox of some kind, possibly, we don't know. Anyway, I'm Ogata Kana, the Public Peace Bureau, I actually said it right that time, Chief. I'm in charge of this operation site. Nice to meet you. As you can see, that was an illusion of choice, for sure. The situation isn't great. Our morale is low because of how brutally we were shut out, and I don't have many options left. The original plan was to compensate for the SRT students' superior equipment with a force of numbers. Now we have less numbers and worse guns. All we have left is... Chief Kana, Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau reporting in. Your orders, please. Yes, we need you to throw a flashbang. Actually, no, it's a smoke grenade. You have a smoke grenade. Well, make a flashbang, then throw it at Chad. Looks like the situation's pretty much handled. Let's pack it up, everyone. Back to the office. Anyone want a donut? I am gonna have a rough time, I feel like. Because The entire event with her, I was not having it. Make a flashbang not that easy. It doesn't matter. Matthew, I don't think you understand. This universe has grenades and vending machines. Anyone want a donut? I want the donut. I've not had a donut in a long time. I don't know if I'd ever want one. All we have left is the Public Safety Bureau. Oh, hello, Sensei. Are you here to support us? Looks like it. This must be a bigger deal than we thought. With Sensei leading us, this operation is in the bag. Now it's time to fight crime and keep our city safe. Hold it. What do you even think you can do out there? I'm misreading that and thinking, where do you think you're going? Sometimes I just read things, I imagine things in my mind, but this is also because I'm reading and trying to think where the story is going. This is also why I sometimes call the story. Anyway, the Security and Public Peace Bureaus didn't stand a chance. What in the world is the Public Safety Bureau going to do against SRT elites? What's your plan? To go against a special unit armed with heavy weapons with your little toy guns? And don't think I'm not aware of your shooting skills. Well, the plan is to stop the bad guys and help the citizens. I don't think you're helping really any citizens here. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but if enthusiasm could solve anything, we wouldn't be here right now. Remain on standby while we search for another way. Yes. Kirino got yelled at. Who are the students occupying the park? The members of the Rabbit Squad from SRT's Special Academy. I believe they're first years. Man. They're first years? And they whooped the entirety of the Valkyries. Well, almost the entirety of the police force of the Valkyrie school. This shouldn't surprise me. They lost to a bunch of first years? That L is just getting even bigger than last time. Oh my gosh. Anyway. But as the demolition was about to begin, they began demanding we reverse the decision to close their school and occupy the park. There aren't many of them, but they're armed with the most advanced weapons from SRT Academy. So we're having a hard time with just our equipment. Anything else I should know? We have some records from the student council. Ah, the Kronos broadcasting drone is here. You can see the suspects in the video. Who gave you permission to film us? I'll give you a taste of my impads and teach you a lesson. Now, Saki. Why do I feel like she is victim of many yabe things? It's just the facial expressions that make me think that. We fought off all their little police officers without breaking a sweat. What's a stupid video gonna do? Maybe they'll even get it through their thick heads that they should never have tried to close down SRT. Hi, you're listening, you dummy. You dummy General Student Council members. Please keep struggling uselessly. I've got lots and lots of more bombs I want to try out. If you want to fight, we'll give you one, SRT We'll give you one. SRT Academy name will persevere through us, no matter what. Saki, Moe, please exercise restraint for once. Our goal is to garner an advantage in negotiations through combat, not long-term guerrilla warfare. You'll get wrinkles if you keep that serious face all the time, Miyako. The drone is annoying, though. It's giving me a headache. We do still have an arsenal of ammo left. Why don't we have some target practice? Saki, have you always been this brilliant? You have bombs! Let's let loose. Oh. Or we can take all the remaining ammo and make fireworks. I think I might be drooling. Oh gosh, she has heart eyes too. Why do I feel like her chest is coming out of her stomach? It's the way that her like body's drawn and everything in her pose. She's kind of slouched backwards, but she's also like. That is a very weird posture, actually. Yeah, she's slouching backwards in her chair. But she's also almost about to fall off the chair. Like, this is right around this spot's where you're normally going to be sitting. She's like right here. She's about to fall off. So she's like, it's like the people that just like slowly like slouch back in their chair and then slowly let themselves fall off the front of the chair. She's doing that. So yeah, it's more of just her posture in the chair. I think that's probably why it looks like that. A proper gamer pose. Please do not sit like that for long periods of time. That does kind of sound like fun, but are we forgetting something important? I think that something is me. Are you gonna blow me up with everything? Of course not. We would never forget an ally hidden away behind enemy lines. Shut up! I'm happy to hear that. All the enemies have gone away. Can I come back now? It's all humid and dark and there's bugs everywhere. And it's scary being all by myself. Don't be a baby Mew. We're SRT elites. True elite would never abandon her mission because of a measly caterpillar. And that's how you really... If that's how you really feel, why don't you go do some traffic control with Valkyrie Police School? Would you like that better? I don't want that either. Besides, the mission isn't over. Mew, do you have eyes on the flying drone? We're going to shoot it down. Report target altitude and coordinates as soon as possible. Whatever you say, Saki. She said, poor Mew. Chat demands pats. Eventually. Saki, stop. We don't have any more supplies coming, so we need to ration what we have. This is unnecessary and reckless. I don't want to hear it. Are you giving us orders right now? Yeah, if I want to blow something up, I'll blow it up. The Joe Student Council president was our leader, not you. I understand, but... Saki, target altitude is 900 meters, distance is 2,500 meters. Compass point is 030. Nice work. Lock on the target. Moe, fire away. Oh, this is just my most favoritist part. She's panting. Just a daily reminder that she has hard eyes. I feel like I'm gonna eventually... Okay, you know what? No. This is going back on now. So I'm gonna put General Student Council with an L. And Moe, I think I was at 2 now. This list is gonna be huge by the time we're done. Favoriteest part. She's just saying it. Aim. Narate. Pawn! Koharu need to be there anymore. Do you guys really want that? We lost the broadcasting drone. Do you guys really want to get rid of the Hanako and Koharu? Because we're eventually going to forget it all. Otherwise. What if it comes back? I'm pretty sure there's more chapters to... Aww. You might, but I won't. Oh, I see. We could check the archive if you really want to. Just look back at the previous VOD. Yeah, let me just pull up my previous VOD live on stream. Or let me just pull up my own stream. You lost the broadcasting drone. They dare attack broadcasting equipment from a third party? How are those bastards even allowed in SRT Academy? They're definitely lively. How about idiots? What, you mean Valkyrie? Oh, I'm sorry, you're part of Valkyrie. I shouldn't probably say that in front of a bunch of Valkyrie people. In Kivotos we have a saying, I'll fight someone powerful and I'll fight an idiot. But there's nothing more terrifying than a powerful idiot. Haru must be top tier then. We'll need to request support from another Academy District's prefect team. Literally anyone will do a better job than you. Literally anyone. The guy that owns the ramen street over in the Abydos region could probably do a better job. And he lost his restaurant because it got blown up. He just got a little food stand. Contact Hina from the Gunner Prefect. Okay, now that's overkill. I think that's unnecessary. Have you not listened to anything I've said? We only have about 5 security and public peace bureau members who can act, including myself. Kirino Fubuki, up and at him. Eh? Eh? Me? Kirino? Please tell me you're joking. No, I've stolen your donuts. What am I supposed to do against the SRT? Well... if you can actually control them, I'll buy you a year's supply of donuts. Fubuki motivation increased to 1,000,000. Does this really seem like the time for Joke Sensei? These students aren't combatants, they're just small-time idealists who strive for peace. How do you expect these measly untrained students to do anything against enemies that the security and public peace bureaus couldn't handle? I don't care how skilled you are, you can't use pawns against a queen and expect to win. While highly unlikely, it is still very possible for a queen to lose. Some pawns are only ever meant to be pawns. They're not chess pieces. All my students are equal in my eyes. Fubuki motivated. A lifetime supply of donuts. Man, Yuka's gonna hate my checkbook. What a piece of work. When I say when things go wrong, Shell will be responsible. Listen up. The remaining Public Peace Bureau members are now under Shale's command. Cooperate with the Public Safety Bureau, and for Kivoto's sake, bring me back some good news. Wait, this isn't all just a bad joke? You want us to fight the SRT elites? Even the security and public peace bureau. Well, Christ. Couldn't handle them. This has to be a bad dream. Like I said, if you win, you get donuts. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. Don't worry, Fubuki. Under Sensei's command, we can overcome any evil. We are the Public Safety Bureau. No matter how small the chances of victory, we must always stand for the safety of our citizens. I knew this was gonna happen. I would have taken, if I knew this would happen, I would have taken sick leave. Well, if we're successful at this mission, you'll be awarded with an actual vacation. And even better, we'll prove our worth to the leaders and they'll transfer us to the Security Bureau for our valiant service. I couldn't care less about the Security Bureau, but a vacation on the other hand. I can't say no to that. Public Safety Bureau. Operation commence. Is it really just the two of them? Yes. Yes, it is. I am armed with a person who eats donuts and a person with a bunch of smoke bombs. But at least we got the good beat. Cat jam. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know it's Sucker Punch. No, we're gonna lose people. No! Someone start inventing names for the characters that are falling. Can I hit both of them? Yes. We lost Jimmy. She was 3 days from retirement. Oh gosh. No, we're gonna lose another one. No! Bob! Frank! Oh, she came out of the trash can. She got stunned. Medic! Reginald! Wait, where did that come from? Where did that come from? What was that? Oh, was that Saki? Oh, that was her. Okay. I didn't realize they had Saki. Cindy made it. What in the world? It's got your knickers in a twist. Is there something wrong with the surveillance? No, but there are troops approaching. Didn't we incapacitate the Security and Public Peace Bureaus? They sent out the Public Safety Bureau of all people? I'll eat those small fries for dessert. But, well, Miyu's got the area covered. They'll go boom, no problem. I guess, but why would they send such useless students? Oof. Well, I'm sure they'll be fine. Was that another bug? I'm scared. I want to go home. Alright, chat wanted this. Chat wanted this. Oh, I need to hide the ball counter so we can move the hand. There you go. This is what chat demanded. Sweat Halo. Yeah, it is a Sweat Halo. Alright. Anyway. Let's continue. Oh, but they closed the SRT building, so I don't have a home to go to. And Valkyrie would never let me join them now. I'm just gonna be left here, forgotten and alone. Are they sure I can't leave yet? Guys, she needs it again. She needs another one. She needs more. She needs more. She is giving me Dido vibes. She's giving me Dido vibes, guys. Huh? A smoke bomb. That's a big smoke bomb. Eek. It didn't warn me any enemies were approaching. I need to report this right away. Don't move or I'll shoot. It's me, a student of the SRT Academy and the Rabbit Squad. Rabbit Squad? Saki. Yeah, totally Saki. A smoke signal went off, so I came to see if you were okay. But Saki, you were the one who said not to leave our positions no matter what. And you sound kind of funny. Do I? I inhaled some smoke. That must be why I'm so raspy. Anyway, stop pointing your gun at a fellow squad member. This is weird. She doesn't talk or sound like Saki at all. You should brain Miyu. Clover. What did you say? You don't know? Saki would know the watchword and the countersign. Oh, countersign. Nice. You better answer or I'll shoot. Well, Clover. Huh? I said it first. It's so loud here. I can't hear anything you're saying. You better answer quick. But that doesn't... Answer, you'll be considered an enemy of the SRT Academy and I'll shoot. Fine, Carrot! Perfect. The watchword is Clover and the countersign is Carrot. What do you mean? Since they said the sniper would be easy to manipulate. Gotta give it to them. That was the easiest cake. Fubuki. Knew it! Kirino would not have done that. That is definitely something Kirino would not have done. Thanks so much for the password. Bye-bye, little rabbit. Liar. Oh. Does it seem like the gunshots are getting closer? Miyu couldn't have been defeated by the Public Safety Bureau, could she? They don't know. They don't know. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'm gonna... I like want to sneeze, but I don't think it's gonna... Huh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That hurt. It's... Ah! Oh, it stings! I hate that every time! Ah! Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna like suddenly just sneeze all of a sudden. I'm fine. It's just I was going to sneeze. It didn't happen, and because it didn't happen, it had that massive stinging sensation I get when I'm about to, but I don't. Ah. I don't know if anyone else has that. I'm sure people do, but it hurts. Anyway. You think those silly little pretend police officers with pea shooters could take down our Mew? Mew. I should say Mew, not Mew. I don't want to... I gotta be a bit more... Well, I'm assuming that's how it should be. Her communications were cut off, though. Something's wrong. I'll go out there to assess the situation. More ammo, please. Ammo? There's none left. Nada. Not even a single dust speckle. But how? They all went kaboom for our fireworks show. We used everything. Bombs, ammo, and all to blow up the drone. You actually used all of it. That is not the face I would expect someone to make. It's more the stinging sensation that comes afterwards. Whenever that happens, that's usually what happens. Blowing everything up at once, with no care for the consequences? Nothing could excite me more. And she's panting again. That's a third one for Moe. But there are consequences. The mission isn't complete. How could you just waste all our ammo? Are you stupid? Oh. Apparently not, because that was an explosion. What was that explosion? Sake, Moe, please report. Are you okay? Communications are down. They must have been attacked. I told them over and over again to stay vigilant. I like how many MG turrets they've got set up here. And there's like 5 of them. There's no way they all can man those. I need to make preparations to move our base and rebuild our strategy. Stop right there, disruptor of peace! Just as Sensei said, their leader was hiding here. Occupying a park meant for citizens and using illegal weapons to defy public authority. The severity of your crimes cannot be emphasized enough. Drop your weapons and surrender. I didn't expect their vanguard to arrive so quickly. What to do? The Public Safety Bureau is only armed with a short-barreled standard pistols. I can win this, I just have to act decisively and quickly. Wait, stop moving or I'll shoot! Seriously! No, I won't come quietly. Stop or I'll shoot! For real this time! No! How? Wasn't she pointing her gun in a different direction? Did she deliberately goad me into running and predict my movement? I may have been outsmarted this time. Wait, did I actually hit her from this far away? I guess my shooting skills have really improved. I'm not surprised. I call that move strike of justice. I made justice subdue criminals. And justice always prevails. I'm beat. Not that I didn't have faith in you, but I had absolutely zero faith in the Public Safety Bureau students. It's all thanks to the students' hard work. Maybe that's why you're a real talent. Maybe that's what your real talent is, Sensei. I'll admit I had my doubts, but I think I understand how you've garnered the trust you have. I'd like to thank you on behalf of Valkyrie Police School once again. Sensei, did you see my strike of justice take down the bad guys? I might be at the level of the Security Bureau students now. I didn't think even a child could be tricked by my method, let alone some elites. I mean, it was Sensei's plan, but I did pretty good on the spot, right? Can't wait for my month-long vacation. Do I really have to put up with this? While you did perform well in this mission, it's not a one-stop ticket to whatever you want. Valkyrie Police School executives will be the ones to evaluate your performance and eventual compensation. Right now, return to your regular duties and wait for the Reward and Punishment Committee next month. Punishment Committee? Eh? I have to wait until next month for my vacation? 1 month is nothing. In 1 month's time, I might be a member of the Security Bureau. Why do you say it like that's a good thing? If that's the reward, I hope I have the option to say no. You were really caught by a bunch of dummies like that? Who's a fool, huh? Isn't it you for turning our ammo into self-gratifying fireworks display? Are you questioning the importance and beauty of explosions? If you are, then it's all over. Gone. SRT Academy, the Rabbit Squad, my home. Now I'm really going to be forgotten for good, not just by my squad members. Mew, please. Also, Moe is Blue Archive's version of W, but like 12 times dumber. How are you holding up? We have nothing to discuss with you. You're here to gloat about your victory, huh? Are you the grown-up who led the Public Safety Bureau students? I just gave them a few suggestions. The legendary Shale Sensei, trusted by all, stepping in and waving their extrajudicial authority like a magic wand to solve any problem. 12 times. Yeah, that's probably true. It's grown-ups like you I can't stand the most. I hope you trip and stub your toe. No, not my toe! If I see you again, it's kaboom for you. Well, you know what? I hope you have to eat. I hope when you have to make a sandwich, the only pieces of bread you have left are the opposite ends of the loaf. Ha! Talk about my toe, you. I also stumble like an idiot, but this is a normal thing. The funny thing, though, is the fact that I actually like the ends of the toast, but apparently it's a very common thing to hate on it, and I don't understand why. That's what I don't understand. I was like, wait, that's the best parts. But apparently a lot of people hate it. Give Siege back her lollipop, Moe. I don't think that's how that works. Needs correction. No, bruh. The heels are the best part. Is that what people call it? The heels? Huh. I just call it the end of the loaf. I don't really have a special name for it. I did not know that. Okay, then. If I see you, it's kaboom for you. Well, I have a certain operator that would do the same thing. Though it's probably going to not be as, safe. I started playing Organized Friday, so I get none of these. W is an operator that really likes explosives. Really, really likes them. Though not to the degree that Moe does with the whole explosion part, I think. I don't know. She laughs at it, but I don't think she gets that excited. What a fun group. Please disregard those insurgents as insults. They're just bitter and angry. I don't know. I don't like getting my toe stubbed. What will you do with them? We'll investigate their motives and go from there. The Valkyrie Police School would normally be the ones to issue the punishment, but with all the commotion and reporters, the Journal Student Council's reputation is at stake now. I expect the Chief of Defense will step in. If you want, visit Valkyrie to audit the investigation. Thanks again for your work today. I expect I'll see you again. Okay, bye. Also crazy. Yeah, she's also very crazy. Boom boom Bucketon, wrong game. That was all that for just the second one. Squad circumstances. Interrogation log 977R1. Ogata Kana. Interrogator. 3rd year. Suspect Sorai Saki. 1st year. Your name. State your name. Are you dumb? Did you forget my name already? You're not asking the questions here. You're not... I'll ask one more time. What is your name? Sarai Saki. Affiliation? Rabbit Squad of the SRT Special Academy. That is, until you close it down on a whim. Watch your words. Do you understand your situation? Keep resisting and you'll learn how I earned the nickname the Feral Hound. Was that a threat? Is that the extent of your interrogation skills? SRT Academy students deal with highly confidential information regularly. We're well trained in dealing with interrogations and torture. So do your worst. You know, I've looked at your records. You were an incredibly talented student at SRT Academy. Nearly perfect scores on written tests, and you handled the practicals as if you've been in combat your entire life. Not a single violation on your record either. A golden student from every angle. So tell me, what would a top of her class, dedicated and intelligent Sarai Saki do something like this? Was the thought of being transferred to Valkyrie Police School that horrible? I mean... yes. Considering 4 or 5 students outclassed the entirety of that group, not to mention that they failed so horribly at keeping a very dangerous criminal locked away that there was probably 6, 7, maybe even 8 times that we had to go and get her. I think it's 9 actually. I feel like it's 9. You guys don't have good passwords. Well, that's the other bureau. Yeah. Yes. Who was this criminal? Wakamo. They failed at containing Wakamo multiple times. We captured her with Shale, and then she escaped a bunch of times. Something about don't remind me about the passwords. I will go Chihiro on that. You're avoiding the question. Answer me clear. No. That was the answer. Unlike the Valkyrie Police School, the SRT Academy follows strict and rigid principles both in the classroom and out. We wake up at the same time every morning, make our bed with precision. How do you make your bed with precision? What do you do? Get up from the bed, jump off the bed, 360 no-scope the corner? Train in classes and continue our duties and practice in our dorms. The Valkyrie Police School's daily routine? Your most disciplined I keep wanting to say police, not peace. Public Peace Bureau even wear casual clothes after classes. They play and do as they please after school rather than dedicating themselves to their training. To be fair, is Wakamo. Yes, but they still failed. Like, I can understand a handful of times, but the magnitude of their failures and how dumb the failures were... yeah. You can chain me up, but I will always live as a dignified wolf, not a sheepdog lollygagging in a pasture. Is this really how you feel? Then let me ask you another question. When Moe used all of your ammo on shooting down the drone, why did you encourage it? A model student like you surely knows how precious ammo is in this defensive battle. What did that have to do with your dignified principles? Well, because I kind of thought it would be cool to see it all explode at once. In training, we were always great on how much ammo we conserve. Saki. God dang it, Moe! Interrogation log 977R2. Oh, Kirino is asking the questions here. Moe. First year. Oh. The first year is asking a first year question. You're Kazekura Moe, correct? The one and only. Hey, Miss Officer, you almost done with your little questioning? She just started! I'm running out of candy and I'm bored. Can I go? Absolutely not. You must complete your interrogation. And your concern here is candy? Please keep in mind you're a suspect in a very serious crime. Cooperate or there'll be no more candy for you at all. Alright, Miss Officer. Let me get to the point, Moe. Why did you occupy the park and disobey police commands? Your sentencing would have been much less severe if you had just surrendered. Leaving SRT would have sucked. Well, I can agree that no matter the circumstances, leaving Valkyrie Police School would be extremely painful. Our relationships and memories are precious. I'll note that down. You've got it all wrong, Miss Officer. If you gave me a ticket away from the rabbit members, I'd be on the next flight out. Miu is a useless crybaby, and Saki is always just nagging queen. Then what were your reasons for wanting to stay? The big kabooms, of course! The weapon! She's an idiot. Oh my gosh, this is like Aru level dork. Valkyrie Police School could have provided weapons as well if that's your area of interest. Pfft, those measly little kitty toys, they're not even in the same league. Have you ever felt the rumble of an anti-tank missile tearing through enemy lines? Or seen incendiary bombs that set everything on fire as far as the eye can see? I feel like she's the type of person that would get her cup of coffee and be like, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. The SRT Special Academy let me blow up what I wanted, with whatever I could dream of. Even at SRT Academy, you're not supposed to do that, at all. Come to think of it, Moe recklessly fired bombs and destroyed shops during the last incident. Although different in nature, SRT and Valkyrie were both created to protect the safety of citizens. Why do I feel like Moe and C, if Moe were to join C&C, I would be very scared. But all you care about is blowing things up. Moe, is protecting the peace not your utmost priority? It isn't. F. All I have is another explosive person. I know, but like her and like Akane and her working together. CNC. Clearing and cleaning, I think? Or is it cleaning and clearing? I forget. I feel like it's one of the... it's some direction. So, what's your name again? Oh gosh. Kazumizawa Miyu. I'm a first year in Rapid Squad. My role is the sniper. I'm 15 years old. I was born July 12th. Oh, I like collecting pebbles. I just needed your name. What's gonna happen to me? I know what I did in the park was really bad. Am I gonna be tortured? Like tickling me all night or playing the same song on repeat over and over again? No, please don't do it. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. You can calm down. Torturing you would be way too much effort. Right, this is Fubuki. You just have to explain why you did what you did and we both can get out of here. Because I was scared of being transferred to a new school. Why? We're probably the safest school you could transfer to. Sure. No, it's not that. It's just that I don't want to have to make new friends all over again. I mean, Miyako's the only one who ever really cares about me. But at least I have her. If I have to go to the whole brand new school, who would talk to me? I'm a crybaby and useless. I'll fade away into nothingness like a piece of gum on the street nobody ever even notices. I'd rather sleep with those icky bugs than meet new people. I honestly kind of feel like she'd be best friends with the... I don't have her name down because I don't have her. Video game club president. The one that hides in the locker. They would completely understand each other. Is it Yuzu? Yeah, it's Yuzu. That sounds right. No, not... Oh, so you're scared of people. No, not exactly. But people can forget me. And I can't stand the thought of being forgotten all by myself like a piece of gum. That's why I went to SRT, but now my only home is gone, and I'm really scared. Hey, I actually have an idea. Why don't you join the Public Safety Bureau? There's only a few of us, so you'd get in easy. I chose it specifically because you don't have to do anything. I just get to eat donuts and avoid people. Avoid people. So if I join your club, I could go to school and never talk to anyone ever? I mean, I think never ever is kinda impossible. We do still have to do some things, like weird civil complaints and stuff. I just go back to the bugs. F. I don't understand the fail pass part. Interrogator. Me, apparently. Let's switch to investigation. Miyako. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm assuming Trash Rabbit is the best rabbit, or is this a debatable thing? It's you. I'm guessing you didn't miss me. I'm surprised that was worth your time. It's a long trip out here. I assume you'll be conducting my interrogation, Sensei. Stop playing games. My answer will be the same no matter what. Ask away. How are you doing? That's an unexpected question. I'm as fine as you would expect a prisoner to be. I can't complain much. Are you trying to negotiate with me? Better conditions for a favor? If you think you can get in my head, you're fighting a losing battle. I won't abandon SRT Academy. So why do you not want to transfer to Valkyrie Police School? The first question was unexpected. The second was bad. I'm keeping count. We're over here just like, I'm just trying to get information. That's all I care for. I'm not against going to Valkyrie Police School. I refuse to leave SRT Special Academy. Okay, so why do you not want to leave SRT? A better question. SRT Academy has a unique sense of justice. Can you tell me about it? Because I don't know. Maybe I've relinquished my right to talk about justice. Oh, maybe. It's a word you hear a lot in Kivotos. Oh, yes, we do. Students of Trinity, Genna, and even Valkyrie all fight for their own brand of justice. I think their brand is trite. Justice is the path to preserving truth. Inherently, the path has to also be based on truth. If this is so, justice shouldn't change no matter who carries it out. All these academies, Kivotos, security organizations, everyone mixes politics and justice. So justice becomes a sword they wield for their own self-interests. They taint it. She's not wrong. SRT Special Academy. At SRT, we serve justice with principle, unaffected by society and politics. It doesn't matter if it was me or Saki or Moe or Miyu, or who our enemy was. Every member of the organization was dedicated to that path, to preserving truth. It's these principles that make me love SRT Special Academy, ever since I was little. I respected the justice they pursued, unaffected by the inherent selfishness of humans. But I guess for all my idealistic spouting, SRT disbanded and I became a criminal. I'm a failure. If I had led my allies better, cooperated with them, united with them, I wouldn't have let them down. I wouldn't have let SRT down. No, you did well. You're a weird one, Sensei. We get that a lot. I don't think I deserve a compliment, especially from you. We planned everything in advance. On the other hand, you put together a strategy, understood and maximized your allies' talents, and pried open your enemy's weaknesses, and overwhelmed us entirely in an emergency situation. I didn't stand a single chance. Experience is a sharper sword than you'd think. Can I ask again? How are you doing? My answer is the same. Unless you think you can stop SRT Academy from closing, I don't need anything from you, Sensei. That I can't make promises on. Well then, I know I won't stop fighting for SRT Academy. We'll go on fighting for what we believe in. We'll keep SRT Academy's justice alive, even when there's no hope. I won't give up. Fair point. She has her beliefs. Decision postponed. That's all the suspect's interrogation records. Good work as usual. Thanks for your cooperation. Has their sentence been decided? Well, honestly, I wanted to try to assimilate them into Valkyrie Police School after a period of detention. But the General Student Council was involved, so the consequences from this incident go way further than my reach. They're calling for severe disciplinary action. They're considering expunging their academic records and essentially exiling them. Is there no way to reopen the SRT Academy as they requested? You're a softie, aren't you? I wouldn't accommodate a criminal's request, even if I could. The closure of the SRT Academy was the General Student Council's decision, and that was because of the president gone missing. Even with all your authority, it'd be nearly impossible to reverse it. So who would I need to talk to? I can't answer that question. I believe I can help with that. Is that... new person? Oh. This person. I think we saw her earlier too. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, pretty much. You're saying there's a chance. Oh man. That's great. Police Mika. Yeah. She just doesn't have the XD though. You know, she doesn't have this. I'm Shiranui Kaya, representative of the Defense Office under the Kvotos General Student Council. How was the L? Why did the music die out, by the way? Chief of Staff Circumstances. Not a bad story so far. Pleasure, Sensei. My name is Shibanui. You already introduced this to me. Administration Board. Chief of Defense. You haven't heard of it? Administrator Rin didn't explain about the board, did she? No, she literally just invited us into the office to simply yell at us and make us do paperwork. We didn't even get sweets. Nope. Truly a woman of few words. About that. Well then, allow me to be your teacher, Sensei. The General Student Council exists to process all of Kvoto's administrative tasks. This heady task... Heady? Okay. Is mainly handled through the Administration Board. The Administration Board is composed of 11 committees, such as the Treasury and Control Room. Senior Administrator Rin, as you know, is in charge of the General Office, which oversees all this. And I'm from the Defense Office. We're a hard-working group keeping the students and citizens safe from any bad guys who threaten Kvotos. Can you please train Valkyrie? Please! I must keep you pretty busy. It would be remiss of me to claim that. It's not hard to give orders. Chief Kana and her staff are the ones who are running ragged to keep the peace. But you know, things have been unstable since the General Student Council president disappeared. Uncertainty, political unrest, the whole shebang. If it weren't for Shell stepping up to fill the hole, I certainly would be as busy as you think. So I have to thank you again for all you've done. Maybe over a cup of tea one day. You said you could help me with the SRT Academy students. Well, you see, the Valkyrie Police School students are under the Defense Office's command, but... that entire explanation I just gave of our organization structure, none of it applies to the SRT Academy. Oh, time for... Time for the big thonk music. I've kind of associated this music, or this song specifically with the... Kyoto's has many academic districts outside the General Student Council's jurisdictions, or clubs that privately manage security within their districts. For example, if a student breaks the law within the Gena district, then they're punished by the Gena prefect team's laws, not ours. But say a student commits a crime in shared zones like the DU, where Shale is, then the Valkyrie students will step in. Easy enough, right? But the problem occurs if a student commits a crime in one district and then flees to another. Who then is allowed to arrest them? Are there even cases of student councils from different academies helping to hide them away? Wait, no, there are even, sorry. I don't know why I read that as a question. There are even cases of student councils from different academies helping to hide them away. We do try to send notices seeking cooperation in those type of situations, but, well, the schools don't always get along. Yeah? Thus we come to the creation of the SRT Academy. The SRT Academy was intended to be the kind of like you, actually, an extrajudicial force that could take action against criminals regardless of where they are. Naturally, with the approval of the General Student Council President. Ooh, Fox. In order to achieve the goal, only the most talented of students were selected, and they were armed with the best of the best equipment. Oh, hi, Wakamo. And to be sure they quickly proved their effectiveness, the Fox Squad, a troop consisting of senior SRT students, successfully arrested Wakamo, known as the Fox of Calamity, and an elusive criminal throughout wait. Right, so they arrested two people, or are they describing Wakamo here? I think. Oh wait, no. There's. I didn't see the second comment. Never mind. And then poof, the General Student Council president disappeared. The president was gone, and so was the person responsible for the SRT Academy and all its operations. I'd like to say no one wanted to take charge of the highly trained, incredibly well-armed students, but it was more like no one could. Well, why not us? Our defense office was put in charge of the SRT students at first, but our attempts were restricted because of their state-of-the-art equipment. And in the end, the SRT Special Academy was reduced to an empty shell. I don't feel like that's a good enough reason to close it down. That wasn't the only reason. Honestly, most executives wanted to maintain the SRT Academy for when the General Student Council hopefully returned. President probably hopefully returned. They're already here, it's just the president's missing. I was among those. But, well, you see, the Fox Squad members realized that their existence was being threatened. They weren't the type to stand idly by while we dismantled their way of living. The Fox Squad. Yes, the top squad of the SRT Academy that arrested Wakamo, the Fox of Calamity, and several other serious criminals. Until just last month, the SRT students were still armed with all of their advanced equipment. Hearing wind of plans to shut down the school, the Fox Squad armed themselves, attacked the General Student Council, targeting a few of the loudest voices against them, and then disappeared. Not only were some of the Sanctum Tower facilities burned down, but many Student Council members were seriously injured and hospitalized. That was when the senior administrator stepped in. She ordered the full closure of the SRT Academy and immediate retrieval of all weapons. So... Huh. Interesting. Before we could do so, the Rabbit Squad ran away, taking the weapons with them, and then used them all for fireworks, well, the ammo for it. You won't find a single sympathetic soul in the General Student Council right now. Sensei, I hear you really care about your students. Honestly, I'm at the end of my rope here. The Rabbit Squad members are going to have their academic records expunged. The remains at the SRT Academy will be a handful of criminals and vagrants. But they're not vagrants. They're elite students who were handpicked for the SRT Academy. To lose such talented students, it would be a loss to all of Kyoto's. The end of my long monologue comes to this. Can you convince the Rabbit Squad members to transfer to the Valkyrie Police School? If they agree to transfer, I'll convince the other chiefs of staff not to expel them. I don't know if I can. I do know I'm asking no small task of you. It's not about convincing them. But I can't force them down a path they don't want. I suppose the rumors about you were true, Sensei. All these students have fought tooth and nail to join the SRT Academy because they believe in it. As their teacher, you won't ask them to bend their ideals to suit the General Student Council's needs. Well, I suppose I'd never agree with forcing them either. How would I look the president in the eye when she comes back? What a situation. Technically, the Rapid Squad should be punished to the severest degree for their actions. But rules are meant to be broken. Chief of Staff? She's like, excuse me? Oops, I'm not supposed to say things like that, aren't I? Let's forget about that one, Chief Kana. Sensei, the defense office will gladly cooperate with you. I'd like to see the happy ending you envision. Please guide the students to their dreams. Instead of the disciplinary council, I'll let you decide the Rapid Squad's fate. Send them wherever they want to go. Keep them in jail, whatever you want. Well, what you want is to reopen the SRT Academy. My influence has its limits. You sure about this? Almost XD. You guys really want the Mika XD to come from Kaya, don't you? The administration board has faith in me, and I'll make it up to the other chiefs of staff one way or another. It's a small price to pay for our ultimate goal, right? Sensei, please guide the SRT Academy to whichever future you believe in. Well, that's nice. Hopefully it works out. We'll see. We are going a little slow, but I think we should be able to hit everything here. Unresolved distrust. God, your face. Moe is just like being Moe. I don't know what else to say. And I'm not talking Moe as in like cute Moe. I'm talking just her. Everyone, how are you doing? I didn't know you were here, Miyako. Miyako, thank goodness. Gang's all here. Looks like they finally ran out of questions. They ran out of lollipops, so I'm pretty much done with this place. Moe, they're hardly going to just look at us walk out here. The fact that we're all here together means they've just decided our sentencing. And after everything we've done, I expect our academic records will be expunged. Oh, boo-hoo. The SRT Academy went kaboom, so it doesn't matter what they do. But what if it's even scarier than getting kicked out of school? Well, I guess. Watch out, Miyu. They're gonna drag us to an underground facility and do weird illegal experiments on us. You'll be first since you're the smallest. What dark fantasies do you think of half the time? Though technically, I think the Kaiser Corp did it. Actually, now that I think about it, this entire scenario would be horrible for her because she literally loses everything. Her identity and everything. She becomes a forgotten person. That's her nightmare. Well, maybe. I don't know. Moe bonk for that. Me? It's over for us. I'm sorry. If I had been better, y'all wouldn't be in this situation. Why are you apologizing to us? Do you think we would ever do something we didn't want to, even if we were the squad leader? Don't take this the wrong way, or do actually, but Miyako, you're not leader of anything anymore now that the academy's gone. Don't act all high and mighty. We have no expectations of you from the beginning. Hello everyone. This weirdo. The Shell Sensei. Eek! I guess I'm not very welcome here. You're still here, Sensei. Did you have unfinished business at Valkyrie? Are we the unfinished business? Yes, I'm here to deliver the administration board's decision. No. Spit it out, mister. We'll take whatever you throw at us. Gulp. Oh. It doesn't really matter. These are literally the same thing. The rapid squad is free. Huh? For once, I'm speechless. Does this mean we can go back to the SRT Academy? Free to go anywhere except SRT. I had my hopes up for a moment. Must have been placed in Shale's charge since Sensei was the one to successfully suppress us. I understand the situation now. What is your order, Sensei? What do you want your order to be? I don't think that's how that works. They're not wrong. I just want to go back home. I want a fluffy bed and a shower. My social battery is spent after all that interrogation nonsense. Why don't you rest at the Shale dorms for a while? Suspicious. What respectable teacher invites female students to their dorms? Hmm? I didn't think about that. Yes, we have dorms. I think one of the two locations we have is one of them is the dormitory. She does have a point, though. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I find it hard to trust you as well. You probably hate us because of what happened. You've come up with an evil plan, haven't you? I heard rumors that Shale is ridden with wiretapping devices. Are you going to blackmail us? Sensei wants to use us for their shameful This is on it. Oh my gosh. Also, that's Veritas. Veritas does that. Okay, I think Moe is at like a 4. Meanwhile, the Rule 34 artist. Write that down. Write that down. What kind of person do you think? No, you can't even say that. Neither of these options work with what you do with the prefect team, me. Apparently. They actually have. I'd rather not think about that. Though, to be completely honest, I don't see. It's hard for me not to see it, considering how her mannerisms are. Why would I do that? I'm just a teacher. We can accept your offer. Our mission is from the beginning has been to resist the General Student Council's decision to shut down SRT Academy. Seeking comfort in the Shale dorms would negate our own actions. Isn't Shale not technically General Student Council? And where at Shale would we continue our regular training? Resting and relaxing in the dorms isn't conducive to the rigor and discipline we believe in at SRT. Are you gonna let me blow things up at Shale, huh? I still think Sensei is scary. Why don't you camp out in the park then? Kosagi Park, where we had our protest. That actually isn't a bad idea. The park reminds me of our field warfare training grounds. It's sort of comforting. And all my toys are still there. I don't like how you phrased that. I guess it's the closest to home we have. The optics aren't great if we do return there, though, however. It'll look as if we're being allowed to continue our protest. Are you sure you're okay with that? When's the move? Sure, I'll pack your bags. I'll just do this one. We're not your usual powerless students to protect Sensei. I don't really think it's protecting them that way. If you're talking in terms of combat, I think he trusts you all. Outside of that, that's kind of where we step in. We still don't trust you, and we still don't need your help. No amount of kind words and gestures will change our minds. I've known that from the start. I mean, it's just the way he is. You confound me. I get that a lot. Until next time, then. Next time you'll be our enemy. Haven't we been from the beginning? She's not wrong again. Yeah, go ahead for me. Miyu feels like the type of person that would probably go ha wa 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 wa. She would have the ha wa wa wa. Anyway, the next morning, I went to the park to check on how the rabbit squad was doing. I mean, it's so her, though. It fits a What? Whoa! Who put a trap here? Shell Sensei? Here I thought it was a dirty stray dog. Dirty stray dog, you wound me. That is outright antagonistic. We've seen in the main story. It's weird. I'm you. How you? Dirty stray dog, you wound me. It's your fault for getting caught. We're securing the perimeter against possible intruders. You should talk to Azusa. She does pretty good at that. Is that our least favorite sensei? Oh, I'd be careful. I buried a mine around there. This is overkill. Yeah, I don't know where it is though. Let's see how to find it. I guess if something goes kaboom, voila, we found it. You guys are turning this park into a war zone. Well, how else are we supposed to protect ourselves? This is basic procedure. Apparently anti-tank mines and exploding trap wire isn't basic procedure, though. Moe, I feel like you'd be the type of person that would be told to not use tank shells against individual infantry targets, and you'd be like, but it's so much fun! Look at the ragdoll. See, he got some hang time. To be fair, though, it's kind of hard when you're in a tank to not shoot at infantry in a video game. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing Miyako told you that. HE exists, Willie Pete exists, there's a whole bunch of things. That's what the coaxial is for, though. Sure! You're not wrong, but you're wrong. Anyway, when you're on a mission, you can never be too prepared. You never be lulled into a false sense of security. That's what losers do. Sake, Moe, are you both okay? I heard a lot of noise coming from over here. Eek, Sensei! Hello, Sensei. What business do you have before the sun is even up? I just wanted to see if you needed anything. There's nothing for you to worry about here. SRT students are well trained for these kinds of situations. Yeah, we could pitch a tent and get a fire going with our eyes closed. Survival skills are a must for any SRT student. Well, we're hardly in the wilderness here. You have running water and electricity. It's practically a 5-star hotel. There's a lot of shade too, so lookout duty isn't bad. The situation is entirely under control, Sensei. You may leave. Yep. No issues whatsoever. Nada. Zero. Zilch. I was about to say food. Is that noise? It was thunder. Maybe we should prepare for a thunderstorm. Saki, your tummy betrayed us all, you dummy. It's not like I can stop it from happening, alright? I want to go home. As I said, we're all quite content here. Is that so? You heard the term hangry? It means I'm angry because I'm hungry. You see, Sensei. You know what? Fine, yeah. We haven't seen a single crumb of food since yesterday. This base was built from a retrofitted park, and the only consumable thing is water from the drinking fountains. And there isn't anywhere we can request supplies from. We should have gotten food rations from the SRT Academy. Who brought this anti-aircraft missile instead? Can you even eat an anti-aircraft missile? Huh? Did you really just ask that question? Also, did you really just ask that question? I'm saying this for both of those questions. Hey, don't come after my missiles just because you're hungry. They're important too. Think about the glitz and glamour of its kaboom. And anyway, Miss Hypocritical, didn't you just bring a bunch of textbooks? Why don't you eat the paper? Blasphemy! We're still SRT students. How could a dedicated student possibly leave their textbooks behind? There are some shops around, but our student accounts were suspended, so we have no money. And now we're going to be left here, forgotten and starved, slowly wasting away into nothingness. I want to go back to the SRT building. It's not fair. Produce instant cup ramen. Is that instant cup ramen? The Mitoshin brand chicken soy sauce ramen. I normally only drool this much for explosives. I brought a lot of different... You know what? There's enough for everyone. Well, if the ever-generous sensei is simply insisting we take the ramen, what's a little girl like me to do? Stop right there. Uh-oh. I would beware of accepting that. Providing essential goods to people in desperate circumstances only to extract whatever they want in return is an extortion tactic as old as time. We don't know what Sensei's true motivations are. Don't be fooled by their supposed kindness. Oh, you sweet summer child. I really just don't want you to starve to death. Are you looking down on us, Sensei? Not at all. Any agent worth their salt knows not to consume anything you didn't personally pack during an operation. I'm pretty sure we would hate ourselves if we did that. I'll never accept your extortion food. Open the instant cup. Okay, now we're torturing them. What are you doing? We really aren't going to eat a single bite, you know. Who's gonna come? Who's gonna break? Who's breaking first, chat? Who is gonna break? Who's gonna break for? Mio broke before you were even while you were asking. Exactly. Always dirty mind, Gary, please. That's not what we meant. We'll see. Anyway. Add boiling water and wait 3 minutes. Is this a new form of torture? It's getting colder as we speak. Stay strong, Rabbit Squad. See Sensei's cunning tactics to break down our will. I guarantee Sensei's waiting for us to take the bait to attack. With what? Ah, yes. I have a spoon. Beware. Beware, lesser creatures. I have a plastic spoon. What will you do? Sensei with a plastic spoon, what will he do? No, we have a sport. I used to have those. I haven't had those in a long time. Do you really think you'll break my will with a cup of cheap instant ramen? I want something 100 times yummier if you're gonna extort me. If that's really what you want, more for me. Don't say anything. I swear to God if you say anything. Sensei, I know you're gonna do it. Sucky, I'm losing concentration. Can't you smell the umami in that savory broth? Sensei's every slurp drives me closer to madness. Stay strong, Moe. The elite students of SRT can't be brought down by a measly cup of ramen. Everyone, take a deep breath and focus. Remember how we learned to counteract torture methods with an anti-psychotic drugs at the academy. The stimulus of the ramen smell may be strong, but our will is stronger. Simple. Break your nose. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. What's the phrase? Cut off your nose to spite their face. This is worse torture than tickling, but I'll do my best. We'll never give up on the SRT Academy, Sensei. An onsen egg! That just now was an onsen egg, wasn't it? Look at the soft consistency of the yolk. It can only be one thing. Somebody who has not eaten today yet is probably already dying. The thick, salty broth is seeping into the barely set egg, turning it into a savory, pudding-like treat. But paired with all the fixings like that, even that cheap instant ramen cup must be delicious. Do you want some? Yeah, they all broke! I wouldn't say either of these. Come on, me. Anyway, I think they might have some at Valkyrie. I knew it. As I said, an extortion trick as old as time. You revealed your true colors, you evil grown-up. I agree, that was mean, Sensei. I thought I was the crazy one around here. I'll reiterate, we have no intention of transferring schools. You thought you could take advantage of our abysmal situation. We will remain here, where we could preserve the convictions and justice we've always fought for at the SRT Academy. Creature comforts are no substitute for conviction. Hand over an address written on a piece of paper. What's this? Why do I feel like I know where this is? I feel like I know where this is. Anyway. It's okay to get food from anyone but me, right? You're offering us food for nothing in return? I've made it clear, we're not students. We're not students you can help, Sensei. Sensei's sudden shift in tactics is suspicious to say the least, but... Understood. I don't believe we have much choice but to accept. So thank you, Sensei. I feel like I know where this is going. Come on, boy. Do you really believe that wily Sensei has no evil intentions sending us here? Maybe our conviction swayed Sensei's mind. Please, Miyu. This is why I can't stand you. Do you really think our googly eyes and grumbly tummies made Sensei go, oh dear, I have to help these poor students out of the goodness of my heart? If it's a jury, I'm dead. Oh, that's actually who I was. That was one of the people I was thinking. But no, I don't think that. It'd be funny if they went that route, actually. I don't know. Since they seemed sincere when they gave us the note. Maybe they'll even help us bring back SRT. This should be the place. Where's the food? Saki, catch me. I think I'm going to faint from hunger. Wait, isn't this where the shill office is? There's only old weapons and junk. It should be here by now. Oh, hi, Sora. Hey, Sensei directed us here. Ah, yes, I'm glad you found it. I'm so happy Sensei set this up for me. You must be the bento disposal specialists. I actually was not thinking Sora was going to get roped into this. Bento disposal specialists? Yes, our convenience store isn't the most popular, so we end up having a lot of old product. Usually I have to get rid of them myself, but it's a lot of work for someone as small as me. So when Sensei told me they found some people to come dispose of them for me, I was so happy. They're right here. All of them. All of their images of Sensei just shattered right there. Oh no, did I offend you? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, are you not the disposal specialists? Oh no, not at all. That's us, the bento disposal specialists at your service. We just weren't sure this was the right place. Oh, that's a relief. But the looks on your faces are a little scary right now. Because we're... I mean... because we work so hard, you know? You don't happen to have any old milk or drinks, do you? Oh yes, of course. Let me bring you everything right now. They're literally getting old food. That's very clever. Are you stupid, Moe? Accepting expired lunches? How could you stoop so low? They're about to expire, not expired, okay? What else are we supposed to do, Miss Superiority? But we're the rabbit squad of the SRT Academy, elites of the elite. Well, go get your panties in a bunch elsewhere else. I'm gonna enjoy every last delectable bite of lunch myself. Wait a second. I didn't say I would eat. I wouldn't eat. Please, Moe. She started drooling as she faded away. Is this the end for us? Is this our lives now? Begging for food like stray dogs, never knowing the sweet comfort of a home-cooked meal? Sensei, I will never ever forget this insult. Never. You took this as an insult? Look, you're literally giving yourself no choice. I'm just like, there's not much you can do. Operation Carrot. Kinda backfired. Kinda. Not really, but it kinda did. A bro to their pride. I mean, not really. He's giving them the bare means to survive. I guess they can go out on their own if they want. But he delivered as he said. Be such a chill game. Let's hope nothing big happens. I don't think anything major has happened yet. But Eden Treaty was definitely up there. Anyway, a few days later, I visited the bar to check on how Miyako and the rest were doing. Hold it right there, Moe. Who said you get to have the yakiniku bento? I did, actually. What are you gonna do about it? You took the shogayaki bento yesterday. It had the most meat. Give me that back and take this mung bean sprout bento. Make me. I don't see you jumping at the chance to eat that junk. Hi. I'm still here. I'm still here. Will you please? Can I eat this Venice sausage bento? Yes. Will you settle down? You're acting like wild dogs fighting over the last bone. It's undignified. We're not even certain where our next meal is going to come from right now. The best thing we can do is fill our stomachs while we can and not fight amongst ourselves. Oh yeah. Do you want the mung bean sprout bento then? I think I'll eat this karage bento here. No one wants it, right? That's the most expensive one here, Miyako. You're not doing anyone any favors. So how's it going? Is your superpower bad timing or something? I promise we're not fighting over old expired bentos. What are you doing here? We're about to have a nice friendly lunch with our beloved squad members. Most people would call that fighting. Well, a good thing we're not most people. To you, it may look like may have looked like yelling, but to us, it's simply our very fair democratic process of distributing our rations. Aha. No matter the result, we're comrades in arms who are dedicated to our cause and each other. We're all willing to make the necessary sacrifices. I'm sure you don't mind sacrificing the yakiniku bento then. If you don't take your stinking hands off that bento. Oh, this is embarrassing. But as Saki said, there's nothing to concern yourself with. Our initial food supply problem has been resolved. We're fine. Is it resolved? We've just been scrounging for thrown out bentos. Aren't you surprised, Sensei? Your little plan to humiliate us with leftovers as bento disposal experts went flop like a dead fish. Yes, the disciplined students at the SRT Academy would never let something so trivial deter us from accomplishing our mission. You thought you would humiliate us into submission, but it backfired. Now we can survive here as long as we want, so go away. You say that, but you look a little peaked. Do you have a fever? Are you sick? No, don't come any closer. Take one more step and I'll show you the strenuous combat training we received at SRT. Why are you panicking? Well, here comes embarrassment number 2. Stop inching closer, I won't miss next time. Why is everyone so on edge? It's because of the smell. Shower every day, I promise. Oh my gosh. I want to see how they're going to say to this one. No, it's not that, Sensei. I don't think this might have hurt my feelings the most. I spelled bad this whole time and no one ever told me. Pretty sure people would have said something by now. Is that part of the job, getting shot by kid? I would hope not. I mean, considering... Well, actually, at this point, I think we've been shot by just about everything. Robots. Ghostly apparitions of things. Actually, we have been shot at by students. You know what? I'm not going to take that down. I'm just going to do this one. Damn it, Sensei. No, we're the ones who smell. It's like, you ever heard of... Oh, how do I say it? Oh, yeah. Shutting up? Don't tell me you don't feel gross, too. I can't even remember the last time I showered. Why don't you go to a public bath? Does money grow out of our ears? Even if we can't even buy food, how are we meant to afford public baths? I don't want to watch in public restrooms anymore. You can't even take a real shower in them. Having to rough it out is par for the course during operations, but it's not very sustainable in the long run. If you need a place to get cleaned up, you can use the showers at Shale. I've never heard anything more suspicious in my life. And we've heard some pretty suspicious things in our time. What are you gonna do while we shower? Are you gonna steal all our weapons? I've seen this on TV. If it was a oh my. Is that right, Mr. Weirdo? What do you guys think I am? An adult who can't be trusted. Evil incarnate. Someone I'd like to blow up? Maybe it wouldn't matter. This is cruel. The point is, please refrain from visiting the park until we can shower. You can refrain from visiting again at all, actually. Until we can shower. And just when would that be? We have no hot water, and a cold shower in this weather is a recipe for illness. Oh, how about I throw an incendiary bomb into the bathroom and it'll warm up the water? Mo, you're just too smart sometimes. You'll probably actually just immediately evaporate it. I think that'll just make everything dirtier, including us. What about an empty drum barrel? A drum barrel? We could fill one with water and light a fire underneath it. I have seen it done before at Hayakiyako Academy. It seemed to work. Do I look like a freaking ninja to you? Do you want to die? You know, you kind of look like Kako before she got retrofit. Well... You know what? I can't even say that. You're Kako retrofit. Now that I'm like looking at this now, like, wait a minute. That's kind of close. It's kind of close. Not really. I kind of see it. You guys see this a little, right? Let me actually zoom this in a bit more. Oh gosh, come on. You can kind of see it. I'm like, now that I think about it, you do kind of look like her. Thick Kako. I mean, you guys realize her retrofit form's kind of that way, right? Like, both her and Furutaka are in the category of what did they feed you when they retrofitted you. She's missing two things, though. I mean, like I said, the retrofit form kind of gave her something. So, I mean, not really. It's more the retrofitted form. It just gave her a book. I mean, I think she had a book from the start. No, she didn't. But yeah, I can see how these two are kind of close. Anyway. Seriously, are you an old fart, Sensei? I hate to say this, but what are other options? Install a tub in the park? It's expensive. We're a bunch of broke students. Oh, hi, Jin. Moe, access Kivoto's digital resource management system and locate any work sites utilizing drum barrels nearby. Everyone else, gear up and be ready for dispatch. Dispatch? Have you lost your mind, Miyako? Successful operations aren't just flashy shooting skills. Without meeting our basic needs, the squad will never be performed at its best. So starting now, commence Operation Carrot. Secure a drum barrel tub. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I know this is a really weird thing, but I just thought about it because I was, like, my mind just reminded myself of it. Did you guys see the... For those of you that could, did you guys see the, moon? The... What was it? The lunar eclipse? Was it lunar? I crisscross it every freaking time. We had an eclipse. Yeah, we had a blood moon. Today, or earlier today. Yeah, it was really cool. I wish I took a picture of it, but no, it was basically a blood moon. Though usually that's not the best of omens, or that's not a great thing. I think some places see it as an omen. But yeah, it's a, I don't know why I even look at this. My squad's set. I don't have control of it. It was raining out here. Oh, it was raining in Cal. Okay. I'm sorry, you have a helicopter? This is over at 1. Time is 9 o'clock. I've arrived at Point Delta. Area clear. Confirmed. Moving to retrieve the carrot at Point Echo. Hello, Camp Rabbit. Back in her element. Squad member GPS signals locked and loaded, baby. The loading dock security is changing shifts, just like we planned. So dance your pretty little selves down straight to Point Echo. I'm still not thrilled about this. Wait, why are we here? I didn't ask, Sensei. Okay, fine. Didn't ask. If your intention in coming was to lecture us, you're not needed here. Special Ops site is no place for you to be anyway, Sensei. I'm just worried something might happen. Are you worried we might steal something? Do you think so little of us? Students at the SRT Academy are dedicated to our mission to protect the safety of the citizens. We do not steal civilian property. Based on our intel, the empty drum barrels here are already scheduled for disposal. We won't cost them any money. In fact, we negate their disposal costs and labor. Why not just ask them? Sensei. They just think that little of us. Do you think we're beggars on the side of the street? We won't get down on our knees and ask for someone else's trash. A little too prideful there. Get it through your head. We are elite members of the SRT Academy and we will not accept your charity. You already did. Valkyrie's charity or some stupid industrial company's charity. But before... Well, with the I was gonna say, we already called you out. Well, with the bentos, I don't have to defend myself. We secured discarded bentos through our own effort. That was not charity. You'll never break our pride. Rabbit 2, you need to lower your voice. We're on enemy turf. Let's move out. Rabbit 2, lead reconnaissance ahead, but if you see the enemy, do not engage. Oh. Who died and made you boss again, Miyako? Rabbit 2, please refer to my codename during missions. This is basic protocol. Oh, now you're a stickler for protocol. Stop trying to distract me from my question. What gives you the right to order me around? I am the squad leader of Rabbit. Oh, and who made you the squad leader, huh? Wasn't it those little snotheads from the General Student Council? The ones who shut down the SRT Academy? So tell me, considering we're rebelling against the General Student Council, what makes you think you still get to boss us around? I don't think this is a matter the two of us can decide. Both options suck. Bleh. I don't want to pick sides. Understood. For this mission, Saki will take the leader of Rabbit Squad. Rabbit 2, your orders. That's what I thought. We're just dealing with a bunch of security guards, not trained enemies. Plot twist, we're not. I received top marks on all my simulated extraction trainings. Just watch me. Saki. I mean, Rabbit 2. Where should I stand by? Oh, is our sniper? Well, I wrote down notes on effective sniper placement. Not that one. Not that one in an urban environment. Jeez, boss made me drink too much at dinner again. I need to go... Robot? Drink. Robot? Drink. Bathroom? Enemy approaching. There's not supposed to be a patrol route this way. He's looking for the bathroom. This wasn't in the plans. Saki, he's coming towards me. What do I do? I suck at hand-to-hand stuff. Can I run away? So, up. Take the high ground. Get as high as you can. According to the textbooks, the basics of sniping involve securing a higher line of sight. Wait, Saki, no. High points might be good for sniping, but she won't be able to escape. Shut me out, Kovic. Got this under control. Did I just hear something? The music, here it comes. Intruders! You thieves! Are you after the latest shipment? Who are you calling a thief? Said the thief. Everyone engage, make your way to Point Epsilon and be sure to cover each other's backs. We're outnumbered. Oh my gosh. Oh, Moe's just not available yet. Okay. Oh, you get to play Miyu and... Wait, I have a tank and a... Okay. Wait, you're a support. You're not even a dealer. Oh, no. Haven't you seen Futurama? I've not, actually. I know, like, the few memes from it. She got a Tommy gun? That's a cool gun. Oh, right, the weakness thing. Oh, I have not heard their voices yet. Is it finished? Yeah, it did look like that, actually. Oh yeah, she's even got the little wrapping around it, too. I'm gonna hit you with this. It's probably gonna kill you, but I wanna see. I wanna see how much damage it does on its own. Reload. Alright, fine. This clearly is not doing its job. Stun the boss. I mean, they're interesting. She's still hiding in the trash can. Look at her, she's hiding in the trash can like that. Oh gosh, there's gotta be some kind of a Miyu peak emote or something somewhere, where she's just kind of poking her head out of the trash can. Trash waifu, literally. You're not wrong. Also, how do the halos work when they're in this? Like, does it actually, like, does it just not phase through? Or does it, like, phase through objects? Like, I don't really understand how this works. Because, like, at that point, if it just phases through objects and it's just a thing that exists, then you could never, ever potentially, play hide and seek with anybody in this game, in this universe. Oh my gosh. Paul, no, don't, please. Where did those thieves go? I have to go to the bathroom. They're here somewhere. Search every nook and cranny. Stop calling us thieves. You're being thieves. Saki, please be quiet. Hostiles are still nearby. Rabbit 1 reporting into Camp Rabbit. You're right at Point Echo and the... Wait, you said Epsilon. Wait. They said Epsilon, now it's Echo. Okay. Which one is it? Epsilon or Echo? Just report, but our original evacuation route is blocked now. And more enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh wow, Saki messed up again. I'm so surprised. Not. Little Miss top of her class, but absolutely trash at actual field work. Saki, what did you say about me, you little... Shut up, I'm still better than you. I don't understand. I thought it was the perfect plan. There's no such thing as a perfect plan in real life. Thought I could show off SRT's strength to Sensei. Instead, I just embarrassed myself and the academy. What academy? Alright, that was a little mean. That was a little mean. Wait, where's Miyu? She's not with you? Her GPS indicator is right next to yours. That doesn't make sense. Is she hiding in the barrel? Miyu, that dummy. She left her radio in the bag. She must have panicked and left it when the enemy started approaching her. That's mean hog. No, I know. That's why I said it was too mean. I take it back. Let me think. Miyu has a tendency to follow orders to a T. You said to go as high as she can. I would assume tower crane at building B. There's no way. That area is crawling with security guards. There's no means of escape from there either, so she's gotta be stuck up there. What should we do, Saki? Is that even a question? Operation Carrot is now a rescue mission. We'll have to leave the drum barrels. There's no way we can fight and carry them at once. Fortunately, yes. Getting Miyu back safe and sound is our top priority as of now. But we're severely outnumbered. We need to prepare for some damage on our end. Sensei. You have a plan? Let's put these drum barrels over our heads. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You want to hide under the barrels all the way to Miyu's location? We need realistic solutions, Sensei. I have read about something. I have read about something like this before. In one of our textbooks, they talk about some legendary agent who would hide under boxes and barrels to pull off impossible infiltration missions. How did you intend to move around? A rogue drum barrel moving by itself will only draw more attention. Look, it's not the best, but what else are we gonna do? I'd rather use my precious textbook as a coaster than listen to evil incarnate over there. But Miyu is in this situation because of me. I can't let her down. Understood. Put my faith in you for this mission. Find and equip yourselves with a drum barrel. Let's move out. Operation Carrot. Save Miyu. It's gotta be so clunky. I might sound crazy, but has that drum barrel always been there? There's drum barrels all over. It's a loading dock. What's gotten into you? That's why I said I might sound crazy, but I swear the drum barrel was moving a second ago. Did you drink too much at dinner again? Well, sober up. The boss is gonna have our heads if we let thieves get away. Don't understand. How is this working? I gotta admit, I was pretty skeptical. This is the easiest infiltration we've ever done. If I had known they would be this effective, I would have brought more for future missions. I think it says barrel. It would have been a little difficult for just us to carry any more barrels back. When we get back to the SRT Academy one day, we can request some budget be allocated to purchasing as many as you'd like. Rabbit 2, we're reaching the rendezvous point. Prepare for contact. Where did everyone go? Saki? Miyako? Anyone at all? Sensei? If I talk too loud, the guards will come get me, and I think I forgot my radio. It's really happened this time. They forgot I existed and went back home. I'll fade away like a bad dream. They'll laugh and make memories while I turn into dust on this crane. Yeah, what's that? It moved. It's a moving drum barrel. Miyu! Miyu! It knows my name. Wait, it's talking. What the heck is that? A new UMA? Or the creepy crawly doom of impending chaos? When are these characters being on banners? You want the barrel versions? Oh my gosh. Hurry up and get in here. It's a monster. It wants to eat me alive. Please spare me, barrel monster. I'm tiny, so I'm not yummy, I promise. What are you saying? Come on, get in. I've been abandoned and forgotten in this cold, lonely world, and now I'm gonna be gobbled up by the evil barrel monster? I wanna go home! Are you serious right now? Miyu, pay attention. It's me, Saki. Saki. I disguised myself as a drum barrel so we can come rescue you. Look, no scared barrel monsters. Oh, Saki, I thought you forgot about me for good. She's just crying. You really think we would do that? Come on now, no more crying. You're an elite agent of SRT. Okay. Come on, into the drum barrel before guards come around. Intruders! Oops, a little late for that. Hate to break up your reunion, but you've got reinforcements coming from left, right, and center. Rapid 2, it's your call. Do we engage? Technical response in a situation like this is... RUN! Why is she relying on a book so much? Ah, boy. They quickly fled to the park, protecting themselves from a rain of bullets with their drum barrels. That's funny. Those persistent security guards, did we actually lose them? Whoa, 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 who let this thing in? Is it a cryptid? Or the crawling chaos of Kibotos? Just can't figure it out. Maybe I should make it go kaboom. Stop joking around, it's us. And how did you and Miyu have the same exact reaction? What's this crawling chaos nonsense? I'm relieved everyone made it back. And not only that, but all in one piece. You weren't hurt, were you, Sensei? not a scratch, thanks to my trusty barrel. I'm glad. If Sensei had been injured accompanying us on a mission, the General Student Council would have had our hides. Saki, do you need some medicine for your poor little ego? This perfect didn't last 5 minutes as squad leader before everything went kaboom. Admit it, you're just about as good as me at field work. If it weren't for that small mishap, I could have slip-walked through that mission. Why do things never work out the way they do on paper? Because it's not ever supposed to be that way. Because reality is different from our textbooks. Regardless, the operation was a success. We retrieved the carrot and no one was hurt. And that really is thanks to you, Saki. Thanks. More importantly, I'm sweaty and smell like gunpowder. I'm dying to scrub off all this grime, but bathing while camping isn't as easy as turning a knob. I had a feeling you'd say that. Ta-da, I got firewood and towels all ready. That's not how you say that. Oh boy. That is funny. Anyway. We figured all these before we were even finished with the operation? That's technically against procedures and would normally require discipline, but the whole point of this operation was to take a bath, right? Yeah, exactly. Rabbit Squad, bath time. Yeah, here. They all proceed to just say no. Oh, CG. Wait, those two are sharing a barrel? So are those two. Okay, never mind. No. No. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't need this. Put that away. Put that away. Demonetized. Oh. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Well, that's the stuff. I've missed this. Hot baths at their emission are the best. This drum barrel serves as a surprisingly comfortable bathtub, too. And the temperature is just right. It's perfect now, but what if it gets hotter and hotter and all of a sudden we're boiling? Haven't you heard about frogs slowly boiling alive? Don't worry your crybaby little head too much. Look, that thermal imaging equipment is keeping track of the temperature. I'd even say it's getting a little cool in here. How about I sprinkle some thermite powder on the firewood? No, Moe, no! For once in your life, will you stop thinking about incendiaries? Is your brain just wired wrong? It's perfect right now anyways. I'd rather us not turn into rabbit stew. I must say, it's sort of charming, all of us bathing in a park together like this. Let's come camping again one day. After we've achieved our mission and reopened the SRT Academy. By the way, are you okay with bathing out in the open like this? Why are we... Never mind. Of course, there's no one watching. Of course, there's no one watching, he says. Long missions often require us to bathe and change together like this, so it's nothing new for us. This park rarely has visitors. Any that do come in this far will be met with our landmines and automatic turrets. Oh, they're automatic. But you know, now that I think about it, technically there is someone watching us. I guess I'm standing guard. I like how long it took all of you to realize this. Standing guard? You're spying on bathing students right now. Leave. Leave right now and never come back. I knew that creepy teacher was gonna do bad things to us while we're vulnerable. I hereby authorize you to use every single incendiary you own. Blow up. Oh, jeez. Hey, boss, we got some newcomers at the park nearby. People are transient in nature, much like the wind. Well, they will come, and they will go. Or they will leave. You must not allow your inner peace to be disquieted over such an insignificant event. If they do not leave, however, they must learn to coexist with us. They must embrace our ideals of non-possession and find release with the worldly desires of society. What? Tell me, do you believe they will be able to be enlightened or commit to our noble cause? What? There's no way. They're the greediest people we've ever seen. They've been ravaging the stores for the discarded bentos we used to be able to find everywhere. Now we can't even find a mung beansprout bento to spare. And their sticky fingers seem to think everything belongs to them. They've been collecting blocks of wood to tarpaulins? I've never heard of that before. And more. We probably won't be able to repair the sanctuary anymore. Oh dear, it appears our newfound visitors are a group of gluttonous goblins. Oh. Very well, comrades. Take up your arms. Let us teach these immoral, greedy gluttons a lesson on the joys of non-possession. They say while complaining about things that they need to possess being taken from them. Though not by force. Oh boy. That is something. Tarpaulins. I've never actually heard of it. Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I've never heard of these things. I mean, it's a tarp. I know of a tarp. Oh, okay. It's just a tarp. Got it. Never mind. I've heard of it. It's just I haven't seen the full word used. People usually just people in my area just say tarp. They don't say the full name. So I've never heard of this. That's pretty much what it is. So yeah. Anyway, we are at my stream reset. Oh, we're at 4 hours already. We can. These are probably. I don't know how long these are gonna be. I think we can do it though. We'll try it. I know there's 3 more episodes, so we should be okay. Unless the 11th is locked. I was at a nearby market to shop for some supplies for Shale. Is that you, Sensei? Oh, Kirino. What an unexpected meeting. Hi, Sensei. Long time no see, Kirino. Yep, I'm patrolling the streets to protect the peace. And as an added bonus, checking out all the street vendors here. There's so many different snacks in this area. I recommend the butcher shop near the front over there. Their fried croquette is one of the best things I've... Of course, that's not why I'm patrolling this area. That would be shirking my duties. It just so happens that many troublemakers tend to hang out here after school. I never doubt your work ethic, Kirino. Thank you, Sensei. But Sensei, I've heard you're taking over supervising the SRT students now. Has there been any trouble in that department? They could be threatening you for food as we speak. Or have they forced you out of your living facilities and taken over in a rampage? There's nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm surprised to hear that. Considering they're dangerous enough to point their guns at police officers, I was very concerned that they would resist you at every opportunity, Sensei. I mean, they have, but... Of course, that's simply the limitless charisma of our Sensei. Not even those horrible students can do anything about it. I can only hope to become an exemplary adult like yourself one day, Sensei. I'm really not as impressive as you seem to think, Kirino. You're so funny, Sensei, but if you do run into any problems, don't hesitate to ask the Valkyrie Police School. Oh, don't worry. I've got 4 other schools that'll probably do a better job. Anyway, Valkyrie students are standing by 24 hours a day, 365 days a year to ensure the safety of all of our citizens. We've also increased our patrols recently, considering all the atrocious rumors as of late. Atrocious rumors? Unfortunately, there's been an influx of armed homeless people terrorizing the area. Based on their appearance and incessant fighting over discarded box lunches, we've deduced these individuals must be homeless people without a permanent residence. Apparently, they're armed with heavy firearms as well. That's why we've increased our patrols. They even snuck into a guarded harbor and stole a load of waste material. They're incorrigible bad guys. It is strange though. They're reported to be armed to the teeth, but only seem to be after trash. It's an enigma, but the Valkyrie Police School is on the case. There's no way. What's wrong, Sensei? Did you think of something? It's nothing. He might be getting the wrong idea. see. Well, please do be sure to report any suspicious activity you see. There seems to be no end of issues lately. We already have our hands full policing delinquent students with their personal firearms. Now there's a rogue unknown group that's heavily armed. At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. Maybe this is my chance to make a supply request for the Public Safety Bureau students to have the latest firearms. I think you already know the answer to that one. Yes, I do. Our duties aren't even technically to fight crime head on. And seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. I'll continue protecting the citizens and students of Kyoto's, even if I have nothing left with my bare hands. And I'm still looking forward to the possibility of being transferred to the Security Bureau as a reward for our recent achievements. Then I will receive better firearms and therefore a better way to protect the peace. You can do it, Kirino. Sensei's encouragement always motivates me. Now, if you'll excuse me, that street vendor looks delicious. Don't eat the street vendor! I mean, back to patrol. Back to shell. Don't eat the street vendor. Eh? Hey, you. Are you Sensei? Yeah, that's me. I've got a bone to pick with you. Will you come with me? Eh? This is an anesthetic? Oh. I inhaled the smoke the suspicious individual sprayed in my face, and my vision started to blur. That's a pretty fast-acting one. Then I promptly lost consciousness. Welp. Possession and yakiniku. I didn't get to read the B word there. Yakibi bentos. Okay, this is the bentos. They messed up. Yes, they totally did. You're finally awake. Oh god, no, don't start the me! No! I'm not playing Skyrim. I'm not playing Skyrim. I'm not playing Skyrim. No! Oh. I do apologize for the poor hospitality of my comrades. We don't often deal with guests, you must understand. You are... Oh, where are my manners? Sorry, I'm just cat jamming. Oh my god, this sounds like Bone Trussell. Wait, is it Bone Trussell? Do I have the name wrong? I always crisscross the name on this one. Hang on, I need to listen to this one quick. No, I had it right. I had it right. It had that bit where it sounded like Bone Trussell for a second. Anyway. Oh, where are my manners? I am Descartes, I think. I'm the leader of this organization, the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or the Pursuers for short. Non-possessive happiness? You mean to say you've never heard of our organization? We are well known amongst those pursuing a lifestyle of minimalism and peace. To have not heard of us, you must lead an egregious life of excess. Of course, I already knew that. I already knew that you're a selfish human who orders your minions to rob poor folk of their food. Eh? I don't think I follow. Don't play dumb. I have seen you and those rabbit-eared students plotting and scheming together. Are you talking about the Rabbit Squad? Makes no difference what they're called. We call them greedy pigs. You are sabotaging our path to enlightenment. What did we sabotage now? Society calls us by many names. Leeches, neats, homeless, good-for-nothing layabouts. But such names are facetious. Or facetious, I think. Facetious, sorry. To call us layabouts. We are noble ones pursuing non-possessiveness. Non-possessiveness. Possessive. Possession. 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 The people of Kyoto's today wish to possess everything they lay their eyes upon. The newest tanks, expensive rifles, cozy bunkers that block missiles. And so they buy more and more, wishing to fill the gaping hole within them with possessions. The more they purchase, the bigger it grows until it consumes their very being. True happiness comes not from having. Oh, okay. Comes not from having, but from not having. One must be willing to release their attachment to worldly possessions, to let go of the shackles of society, and only indulge in what we must to survive, to be free. We are not leeches upon society. We chose this life not to work, to not work, to not own, to not possess. We freed ourselves of material greed and instead feed our souls with our impoverished lifestyle. You are a robot. You do not need to eat, do you? But I guess, well, actually, you know what? That's a bad question, because the other person drank too much and had to go to the bathroom. But then in the midst of our noble pursuit, a group of intruders arrived. These intruders donned rabbit ears and the most expensive equipment on the market. Their insatiable appetite knew no bounds, plundering every bento they could lay their greedy fingers upon. They're like a virus, devouring all in sight. They refuse to leave behind even a mung bean sprout bento. What was that about being possessive? Yukiniku bentos are so popular that they're rarely discarded as it is, to monopolize such a luxury solely for themselves. This senselessness is a slap in the face to all we stand for. Don't you stand for— exactly, don't you stand for letting go of material attachments? Well, you see. Don't change the subject. Either way, we cannot stand idly by and allow this squad of rabbits or bunnies or what have you to carry out their greedy attacks. I don't know why, but just imagining him being like, now the reason I've brought you here is to make a demand. like the very rich voice. Like the very rich man voice. Which would be very ironic for this character, going by what they claim to be. As a leader of these miscreants, you will tell them that from now on all yakiniku bentos belong to the pursuers. That voice is so perfect. It's so ironic, but it's perfect. Those kids aren't my subordinates. Students or subordinate, what does it matter? As their teacher, simply make them listen to you. Don't look at me like that. Are you truly so incompetent you cannot control your students? I didn't want it to come with this. Don't move an inch. I'll call them on your cell phone and make my demands. I'm trying to tell you, they're not going to care. Now, where is this rabbit squad in your contacts list? Here it is. Hello? Hello? They actually answered. Wow. Yes, Sensei? We're busy making dinner. Am I speaking to the leader of the rabbit squad? We are the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or the pursuers for short. A collective of monks in a city in the search of true happiness. We are noble... Eh? They hung up? Why is this voice is so fitting for him? I'm gonna need water if I'm gonna do this voice. Hello? Hello? We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, gosh. Maybe they thought you were a phishing scam. This is why enlightenment eludes those deplorable students. My voice is gonna die by the end of this. Hello! Don't hang up, this isn't a prank call. We have your precious sensei hostage. If you don't meet our demands, you'll never see sensei again. Oh, okay. Tell sensei I said bye-bye. The old chap wasn't wrong. They really don't care. They just hung up? Again? Are you really there, sensei? How could these college students not show the slightest bit of concern for you? What is wrong with you all? It's kind of a long story. Drat, I thought our plan was flawless. I was supposed to be rolling in expensive bentos by the end of this. I really like your voiceover. I didn't plan for their absolute lack of enlightenment. How about I try calling them? You, personally? I'll allow it. However, trying to call the police will end very badly for everyone. The pursuers are also very heavily armed and are not afraid to fight for our noble cause. Call the rabbit squad yourself. Should I keep doing this voice or should I stop? I feel like my throat's gonna kill me. Again, sensei, I stayed up all night and want to go to sleep. If you call us one more time... There's an abandoned top-quality Wagyu bento here. She didn't even say anything! She just hung up and laughed. Did you think your precious students wouldn't care if they heard your voice? They got hung up on, just like me! I have too much fun with the voice, actually. The only way to salvage this situation is to blackmail some other students with the sensei. No, I think I'll be fine. I've got enough drinks. I think they actually came for that. SRT, everyone, back up. Saki, it's against protocol to use the Academy's name while we're not on official business. I want the top quality Wagyu bento, please. I've never had Wagyu meat before, even at SRT. I promise, Sensei said there was some here. I traced their cell phone right to where you are, so bring us home some meat. Wow, I didn't even know you could move that fast. Oh, hi, Sensei. Sensei, where's the top quality Wagyu bento? Rapid collection is the key to preserving the freshness of a bento. Once a discarded bento passes the expiration date, every second counts. So as soon as Moe informed us of your call, we dropped everything and came as fast as we could. So the thing is... You completely fell for our plan. You came here driven by your human desires and were led astray by it. Imbeciles like you are driven by greed who can... Imbeciles like you who are driven by greed are consumed by it until it leads to their utter ruin. What's this weirdo saying? Where's the top quality Wagyu bento? Of course there's no Wagyu bento here. They always sell out immediately when they're in stock. I've tried, trust me. I've tried. But what do we have here is a lesson of the choice of non-possession. Comrades, rise and ascend still our noble cause in these greedy goblins. I hit the bell button. Who the hell are these guys? They appear homeless, but all their weapons are state of the art. We're surrounded. Don't panic. Lure them to a tight space. We'll funnel them through a choke point and pick them off one by one. You think we're scared of your weapons? Small fry are still small fry. For whatever you can at us, you're no match against SRT elites. I could probably take down the snipers on the second floor. Alright, I'll help you with that and deal with the front. Miyako, you have our backs? Yeah. Always, stay safe. Watch out for my signal before the flash bomb. I should cue to spread out in formation. Well then. Rabbit Squad, move! I had a little too much fun with that voice. Maybe a little too much fun. You think you're going to beat us? Oh my god, they look like hippies! Look at this man's hair! No, Jimmy! You're paid for that one! What are you doing? How did you get a helicopter in here? This sounds like it's Bone Trussell right here. Right there was Bone Trussell. Oh my god, they're playing mute. No, cut that out right now. You're done. You're done. Put the instruments down. Man's got a tiny hand cannon. Or that's not even a hand cannon, it's just a handgun. Oh, he's just dead. Never mind. I hate the fact that I hear Bone Trussell in this. No, you've defeated my highest of minions. The non-possessiveness is not able to soon. I can't even. Oh gosh. God, they're too strong. Run! No, wait, come back! Comrades, where are you running? The enemy is still here! There. These wimps don't even have the guts to get a job. Of course they hightailed it out of battle. I'm going home. I don't want to be a hobo anymore. Wait, no, you have to fight for me! Oh no, my precious space, all my expensive decorations. I worked so hard to collect. It's all burning. What happened to giving up on worldly desires? Shut up you! Everyone likes nice expensive things. If it weren't for you. I know, right? He's Site A, clear. And I took out all the snipers, too. Site B, clear. Besides, those who escaped, all of the enemies on the first floor have been neutralized. Nice and clean, everyone. There might not have been a payload, but no one got hurt. Miyako, come check this out. I think this is a bunch of canned food. Smoked salmon, bacon. There's even scallops preserved in oil. What a payload. Imagine eating our bentos with these delicacies. Wait, keep your greedy paws off that. I've been saving that high quality canned food from Gensuma to have with a drink. Miyako, I found a bunch of other stuff here too. Sleeping bags, tarps. We could put this under us when we're sleeping. The ground gets so damp when it rains. Yeah, they're literally robbing from the homeless. This is really funny. Good job, Mia. Why, please arrange for some transportation. There's a lot of more loot than we expected. We won't be able to carry it at all. Loot? Loot? That's my stuff! It's all mine! My things, my precious possessions, my everything, you can't have it! Ah, yes, I too love the noble pursuit of non-possessiveness. You call this trash your precious possessions? I don't see your little minions anywhere anyways. I don't think you'll need any of this anymore. Correct, and you were also the one who baited us with false information and attempted to kill us. I don't believe this even begins to compensate for our losses as a direct result of your actions. Well... You leeches! Neat, you useless hobos! Why the hell don't you go out and work to earn your own food? Why am I being such a hypocrite? If you're so strong, why are you scrounging over expired bentos anyway? Go get a real job, be mercenaries or something, I don't care! We're not mercenaries, we're SRT agents. Well then, you really shouldn't have stolen our bentos in the first place. Citizens poverty battle for survival every day. You think you can just flash your big fancy weapons and bully everyone into doing what you want? Huh? You hypocrites! Us? Hypocrites? Look in the mirror sometime, buddy. Noble pursuit this, noble pursuit, or non-possession that. Meanwhile, your supposed enlightenment is just a phony scam to hide the fact that you're just a lazy good for nothing. A real monk wouldn't care if they were eating wagyu or mung bean sprouts. Shut up! I deserve to eat yakiniku bentos too! Break it up, you two. Rapid Squad Leos thanks here. I have a credit card. I'm gonna go with this one. You can audibly hear my voice giving out. Actually, it's not doing too bad. As long as I keep taking like a sip of like my tea here, it actually has helped a lot. We don't need your help, Sensei. Neither do we need to listen to anything you say, but... Weird, I don't have much of an appetite. Must have worked too hard. I think I'll just eat a mung bean sprout bento at home. Me too. Yes, I believe we may get a stomach aches if we force ourselves to eat. Camp Rabbit, this is Rabbit 1. Please cancel transport. Operation complete. We're returning to base now. What about the top quality Wagyu bento? Since they said it was there. Regretfully, it looks like they're plumb out of the top quality Wagyu bento. Luckily, we have the mung bean sprout bentos from today. There's even a few days before their expiration. Does no one appreciate me? I already arranged transport. Sorry, Moe. Think of it as a non-possessiveness. Well, I'm confounded. Didn't you see the glowering look of greed in their murderous little eyes? It's just as I said, attachment to material possessions blinds people with greed, which inevitably leads to violence. As Saki said, you should look in a mirror. Me? Blinded by greed? Nuh-uh, not in a million years. I am the enlightened one. Sorry. I understand what true value is in the lost society. I may have lost comrades today, but I can rebuild. Actually, I just had a thought. Sensei, why don't you join the pursuers yourself? All you must do to join is prove your commitment to non-possessiveness and give up a very, very small portion of your things. And also give us your credit card number. And the 4 digits on the back. Very, very important. I'm not gonna use it or anything. It's just for insurance purposes. Nothing else. I'm gonna eat mung bean sprout bento. And the keys to the Shell building. Wait, you work with Shell? That voice was kind of fun. Were they actually called hippies? Oh my god, they were. Intelligent hippie droid. Okay, sure. I like how they're literally doing the pose of I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. They're literally in that position with the gun pointed up like that. Oh shoot, that's 10. You guys want to listen to my voice again? No, we're not. No. Heavy rain advisory. Alright, last one. Let's see where this goes. A few days later marked the start of Kivotos' rainy season. Jeez, it's turning into a rainstorm out there. I hope Kivotos doesn't turn into a lake. We might be dealing with the aftermath of this for a while. But I'm sure each school is taking the appropriate measures to keep their students safe. I'm a little worried about the SRT Academy students at Kosagi Park. There's not much shelter at the park, not even a building for them to hide in. I hope they don't catch a cold. Rush out to check on the rabbit squad. Oh, okay. For no obvious reason, I must have hoped I'd help him notice that. Oh no, I did before! Like, it doesn't surprise me. The tarp has holes all over it. Miyu, we need more tarps. That was the last of it. We're all out. Damn it, we weren't prepared for this at all. Anyway, are you still protecting your metal junk? Are you crazy? Put them down and come help us. Over my dead body. If any of my communications equipment gets damaged, I'll really show you crazy. This costs more than your life is worth. What about our guns, our ammunition? I think your stupid equipment is the least of our concerns. If the rain really doesn't let up, we'll lose everything. Are you done with the waterproofing? The spillway outside the park needs to be expanded and soon. The storm sewers are clogged with mud and about to overflow. We need to free them up before we all drown. I'd love to help, but we're short-handed over here. If we let go, everything's gonna blow away. That was not the kind of explosion I like. It was a bolt of lightning that hit the park. The butcher's holding up the command tent. That's unfortunate. It's collapsing. Eek! Oh. The command tent caved in. All of our ammunition is underwater. The communication equipment is ruined. This is it. The end of the line. It's okay. Don't give up. We just need to expand the spillway and I'm sure we can recover and repair some of the equipment. Forget about the stupid equipment. It's over, Miyako. Us, the SRT Academy, everything is over. Saki. If I had known this was going to be the end result, I would never have tried. What are you saying? We all took an oath from the beginning. We swore to each other we wouldn't give up. That as long as we kept putting one foot in front of the other, we would carry the SRT Academy's mantle ourselves. Didn't we? Pretty words and pretty oaths, Miyako. That's all that ever was. We can't keep up our little game of pretend forever. How did we end up here? When did our duties become to scavenge for food and steal empty drum barrels so we can shower? We were better than this. We used to debate the intricacies of justice and bring down felons. Now we're fighting over expired bentos with hobos. Tell me, Miyako, is this what you want? Is this how you keep the name of the SRT alive? This isn't the SRT I know. All our worldly possessions are sitting a foot underwater. Yikes. Living out in the streets was fun at first, but it's getting tiring. Miyako, I want to go home. Where are you going, Miyako? After all this, you look this disaster full in the face and you want to continue? Yes. I will keep the SRT Academy's justice alive. I will never give up. Oof. The current is so strong, I don't know how long I've been working. I can't feel my hands. and feet. Maybe they were right. Maybe I am a fool. But the justice I believed in, the school that I loved. No, you won't break me. Sensei, you here to persuade us again? We don't have time for your silly jokes, not today. I don't care what you have to say, I have to clear the spillway or we really will be flooded. Grab a shovel and head to the spillway. Sensei, I don't understand. So you just need the dirt cleared out from here? Yes, that's right. You're holding the shovel all wrong. Give it. Dummies until the end. I want to help. Since this is not the time for rock farming. Let's see where you click on. What? Oh. Did I click somewhere stupid? I thought I was actually clicking on the dialogue, but I didn't. And I worked tirelessly to repair. Yeah, I didn't get to read that in time. Hang on. Members and I worked tirelessly on repairing the spillway for hours. The rain finally stopped. Y'all really pulled through. Great job. Sensei, why do you continue to help us? We've told you again and again that we won't be persuaded. I've been trying to solve it this entire time, but I don't understand. What do you hope to get out of this? I'm not expecting anything. I'm just your teacher. Is that so? Most of our equipment is waterlogged and damaged beyond repair. But we did manage to stop the park from flooding completely. Thank you, Sensei. Change of heart? Question mark? Well, don't look at me like that! I suppose we wouldn't have made it without Miyako, though. But Sensei, wasn't your ultimate goal to get us out of this park? Not really. Are they gonna? Is this where they start to really have a change of heart? What kind of stupid sensei would work so hard to get us to stay here? You knew Sensei was a dummy since the first moment we laid eye on them. You shouldn't talk to your sensei like that, Moe. We rejected your help so many times and you still came running today when you thought we might need you. Thank you, Sensei. Are they actually starting to come around? I'm curious. Later I took my soaking wet self back to Shale. Perhaps it was the manual labor and the rain, but I ended up having chills and aches for a few days after. Oof. Oh, that's it. Okay. Rain-soaked bills. There we are. That's up. That is it. Alright, now let's test their tasks. 100, please. Can I hit this button and that gets rid of all of it? Nope. Now we're getting ASMR'd. This AP? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's still AP. Can I take all that? Yes, I can. I need to go dump it all into commissions because that's what I'm gonna do. What are you thinking about it? I don't know. My problem is I don't necessarily have time for it. Let's just dump it all in here. I just got where I peed. Happy level 68, me. Guys, calm down. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see if I can fit time into it. I'm still trying to get other like stuff going, like picking up older series that I've kind of left behind. But yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait till we can get the next chapters. That's a 5 for 5. That's like the first time that's ever happened. Did I ever upgrade this? No. I can't yet. Good so far. Wow, jeez. What was I gonna say though? It's kind of, it's weird that they just dissolved that academy because the president's gone. I think that's a very weird decision. I should probably rearrange this at some point. Where are you? Oh, there you were. But I guess I can't say that they, they're very attached to it, so I'm kind of let me grab this and hop out of here so we don't have the constant voice lines. But yeah, like I guess it would make sense for them to kind of be suspicious of us because they don't know us well enough. Even if we did have a reputation about us, they don't really know how to really proceed with it. So I think what I'm really curious is if they're gonna that moment they had there with the rain, that last chapter we read through, that actually was a I kind of think that was when I think that's right there at the point where they might be starting to have a change of heart, or at least one of them. I'm not sure if all of them yet, but one of them for sure, definitely, I think is going to start having a change of heart. So it'd be so much easier if they talk to students that we've already interacted with. Yeah, I mean it would, but it's kind of hard to when they're on the bad side of most of Valkyrie. And everyone else is kind of a bit further away, So I don't know if that would have been necessarily something that would have been feasible for them to do. So it is kind of I'm curious where the next half of it's gonna go. Oh my goodness. Why would you do this? But yeah, I'm curious to see the next chapter. I want to see if they have a complete about face because they're learning how I guess I'll just say we, put it that way, how we are. And then I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. It is really weird that it's a very small group, but we'll have to see. We can confirm that Miyu is warming up to... Yeah, that is true. She did specifically say don't talk to Sensei like that. So... I don't know. I'm curious how quickly it's gonna how quickly they'll warm up to us. So I think Miyako, that was a major a crisis moment for her, and I think that probably helped her warm up to us a little bit more. Especially since we're so we're so odd for her to look at us. So we'll see. Yeah, we also do have a small school of 5. That is true. But like we got Rabbit Squad and what, Fox Squad I think was the other one, which is wherever they are. I do wonder if Sensei's gonna take over, or like assume the position where he'll be able to keep that school up. I think that'd be nice, but we'll see. Anyway, I got a few things I'll do here. I know I've got another stream that I plan to have during the week. I'm gonna keep it a little bit light because I want to, like, I am trying to keep a relatively decent streaming schedule. I know it is going into holidays, so I don't know. I want to hope things lighten up. I want to hope, but we'll see. Other than that, I think I got an Arknight stream coming up. I was thinking about doing more, but I kind of wanted to see if I can do some testing on getting Oz and Lane up again, because I want to make sure that's up all good to go when you know, if you have a new event. I want to make sure if this issue takes a lot longer for them to fix, I want to make sure I have some way to be able to stream everything, especially since I'm kind of the lore person. So it's already past midnight, so Iori's birthday's passed. Yes, true, but you have to remember the day resets weird here, unless they don't count it that way. Let me see if it still works, because some of you guys were talking about that. I've not tried this Google Play beta thing. Continue to slide out of this stuff here. Okay, turn this off. How do you use it? That. Oh, they do? So we didn't miss it. Okay. We can. Oh, yeah, we can take 10. Holy crap. That's pretty much like almost everybody I think I have unlocked, actually. Oh no, right, I forgot. I haven't done your storyline. Now I kind of feel like I have to after Eden Treaty. We'll put Gremlin in. There we go. Blushing. I don't have her live 2D yet, I don't think. Yana's birthday's in a few days. Oh, really? Wait, what is this? Oh, it just limits it. Okay. I did get Miyako, yeah. That was like the only person I got, though. They showed me. Oh yeah, I saw they redid this too. Oh my goodness, they did. Look at this. December 1st, I'm assuming. Or does that mean like 4 days from now? Yeah. We need Miyu. You guys, we need to, you want me to get Trash Rabbit. I don't want to burn all my pyros. I'd like to get her, but I'm not going to burn all my pyros on it. I mean, I'm already at, what, 100? It would kind of oof. Do we know when the latter half of this is supposed to come out? Is it during anniversary or is it later? For this story. I'm kind of curious. Just do a 10 pull. You get... The last time you guys said this went very weird. We got spooked by a 3-star, and then it ended up being the off-banner 3, well, yes. It's probably next week. Oh, so they're actually going to give us, save up for Tank Girl. Who? Yeah, I don't really know who's coming up next. I'm assuming Moe is going to be eventually running up. Iroha. Who is Iroha? Oh, the redhead. Like the actual, like you guys said Tank Girl, and I was thinking like Yuka or Tsubaki. No, you mean the literal tank. Yeah. From Gena. Yeah, I figured that out once I thought about that and you said Iroha. That makes a lot of sense. Why is this red? What's going on here? Oh, is it my next daily allowance? Yes, it is. I should probably do this. I don't focus on it enough. Yeah, Pandemonium Society. Exactly. So, anyway, that is all I had planned for tonight, though. I know when they eventually add the second half, which is whenever that'll be. I need to figure out a way to keep track of that. When that's added, we'll definitely have this. Otherwise, there's not really too much I could do right now. I guess I could do some video related stuff for sure, but oh right, yeah, I gotta work on that stuff, right. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking at the moment. Just everyone else. Oh yeah, for sure. For night, it's morning. It's night for me. Well, I guess it's morning for me, technically. Anyway, what about yeah, like I said, that's gonna be video stuff later. I need to work on that stuff. Do you follow? I do follow him on Twitter. But honestly, from what I've seen with them, they don't really post much. I think, like, either that or it's not showing. I'm pretty sure I'm following them. But anyway, it is late. I should probably hop off because I do have work in the morning. So anyway, hope you guys did enjoy this stream. It was definitely an interesting story. It was a little bit of an oof on the gacha, but that's what I kind of come to expect with this game. So, yeah. I got an Arc Night stream later this week. Otherwise, hope you guys have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I will see you guys all again real soon. Laters!